18-year-old Lois. Remember that episode? Lois at the pool.
Like the sheep you are.
They're coming out with new stuff.
Oh.
Yes. The world of PC. So many more options too on a PC. Like your pick of MMOs. It's like 170 MMOs you can pick from. On PlayStation, there's like 3 MMOs. There's a lot of options on PC. Holy shit! And there's new shit too that looks crazy.
I just hate that on PC, like everybody has different performance. That's all. I like the standardized performance on.
Oh, did you hear that Stadia went out of business and was shutting down? Remember that dude, JJ, that was in the chat talking about Stadia performs just as well in response time? And I was like, listen, there's no way that streaming a game is not going to have a poor response time when you click the button to when shit happens on the screen. And this dude was like, no, it's the same thing as PS5. I'm like, dude, there's no fucking way. And now they're shutting down Stadia. I wish he was still around so I could be like, told ya.
Somebody grab it?
It doesn't even matter what kind of PC you have with Stadia. Because it's their PC you're using, but it definitely matters what kind of internet you have. I need that new Japan internet for that shit.
Don't stab. Alright. This is the tricky part when we come out of this.
Supernova for 38,000.
Love it.
Alright, we gotta kill these dudes pretty quick. Don't get hit by the flame AoE from the guy with the two-handed weapon, or he will kill you with the fire afterwards. So get out of the... two-handed guy's gonna make a circle right now. Get out. Don't get hit by that. Get out. Yeah, that's the instant kill right there. God damn, I am completely out of stamina. He's gonna do it again soon, be careful. It's gonna happen soon. Probably after this heavy attack is gonna get him by there. There it is.
There it is, you get out?
Yeah, the lingering effect of the fire from that always ruins the no death run. Fuck it. I'm gonna go to the far one. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. JJ! JJ!
I can't heal you.
No, I ran out of stamina.
No. Yeah, you ran out of life.
No, it's because that once you have the ghost in you, you can't get healed. I don't know what, the stamina's been really weird lately in this game. I don't know why. I'm not sure. It's like sometimes all of a sudden you just have big stamina problems, and then sometimes you're at max and you never run out. And then I'll be using like gear made for stamina. Reduction cost, recovery, like, and you'll still have the same exact problem you have using fucking relic. So it's just the game decides to suck your stamina. It's like the future damage thing. It makes decisions based on its own reality. But it's not reality, it's not reality. It's future damage.
What do you think, worse? Should I stealth switch to DPS and we burn the next boss down without the max?
Yeah, go ahead, do it.
They are not beasts, they are vermin.
Yeah, we won't even have to do the mechanic if it does that.
I will protect these things. Draga must be cleansed before they claim any more lives.
Alright, on the next boss, we're just going to go behind him, and we're going to beat the living shit out of him. But don't go yet. This guy's pulling there. It actually adds look at the chest and stuff.
Oh, he found one. Hurrah! Yeah, we're just gonna go ham on this boss. Bada, 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 bada. And we will either succeed or we will die gloriously.
You will learn martial arts! My mother has such a good time with the fucking storyline in this game on one player. She's always telling me stories about the shit that's happening in the game. And, like what decisions she had to make and all this stuff. She's laughing about certain characters and everything. She has such a good time with it one player. It really is a good one player game without even mixing yourself in with anyone else. Did you play in first person though, or did you stick with third person?
I don't have my ulti, dang it.
Yeah, when you first play this game, one player, you could totally get away with doing a whole shit in first person. But even my mom plays in third person now. Once you get used to it, it's just knowing what's behind you is so fucking useful. Wait, is there another chest up there and we missed it?
No. He was just hanging out. Alright.
Sure spawns.
Sure it spawns!
Sure spawns!
Before any more Draga blocker escape.
Alright, ready? Here we go. Hopefully his tanks just hold me still.
Did you notice that this is the polymorph that they have in the crown?
Alright, get behind him, man. Ah.
We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna fucking make it!
What do you mean?
We're not gonna make it!
Ah.
In order to do the strategy that we were doing, without doing the actual mechanic, the boss would have to be dead before that explosion. And I, with the cockiness of 10 men, thought that I was going to be able to fucking pull it off. JJ too, man. He switched to DPS just to pull it off.
I did. I thought we could do it.
No.
No. I'm garbage.
No, there was two right by the boss. I didn't see it. Alright, now I res JJ. And then res Cloud, and then we'll do the mechanic. Should have enough time. Why am I moving so fucking slow, man? This game is fucking weird.
No!
I can't even get them all by the time the time runs out.
I thought we could do it. I thought we could do it.
Unholy curse.
See, now to this guy, we all don't know how to play the game.
Right.
Like he would never understand what we tried to do and the failure that occurred. You wouldn't be able to explain that to him and get him to actually believe what you're saying. That's just the way it is in MMOs, though. If you fuck up, it's always your fault. There's never something called situational or extenuating circumstances. A failed attempt to do something specific. Like, no one will ever believe you if you try to tell them what happened. So never take anything personal anybody says to you, because they don't really understand what's happening on the screen. Like the other day, my group with Barry and this other person was told that like we suck at DPS and spindle clutch. and Barry was having like really bad internet and getting hit by shit. You can see it on the screen. And the other person was relatively new. Were you there with us? No, that wasn't you. Well, that was you, yeah. So that just periodically happens. They don't really understand. Yeah. Yeah, so just stuff like that, you know what I mean? They turn the other cheek. That guy was not in the guild. That was some random dude that dissed us. I just know him from other random groups where I queue in, and nothing ever usually indicates that he's nothing but a nice person. And for him to do that, I was just... You know what it was? I jinxed it. I said, oh, this dude's good, he's a good guy. Oh, you do good with him. And then he fucking disses the whole group. That's the universe controlling his actions to make me look like I'm wrong. If you'll notice, whatever you say, the universe will make it where you're a fucking liar. I don't know if you noticed that.
Yeah, Murphy's always listening.
Always listening. I believe Kendrick Lamar made a song about it. Be humble. Sit down. Remember that song? That's about Murphy. So look what's happening to Kanye right now. Should've fucking worried about Murphy. Oh, Crimson Diamonds available to scry.
This guy spent the whole dungeon looking for chests, and then he skipped this one. No, he didn't.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say.
Jeez. We doing the herd mode? Herd mode?
I mean, I would.
Yeah, I would too.
That's a rag picker. Oh, you have your own pet. Okay, I gotcha. They're gonna pull us in probably. No, I have a rag picker out. Kind of just like you, actually. Look. She's got the traveling merchant outfit on. Actually, it is the same exact outfit as you. Look, I brought you a girl. I think you guys have similar interests. That's funny. He wants the dude to the right as the first one we hide behind. Okay. So we're going to go counterclockwise around the room, starting with the one to the right of the broken slab. I'll pull out where we have to go hide. It's going to be at 70% though. Back up slow, and then move slowly to the left, away from the other players. If you move slow, that doesn't kill you. If you move fast, for some reason, you just instantly die. Nobody really has an explanation for that.
No. Get ready to go behind the pillar.
He watched my stream one time, did you hear? Todd Howard.
And he says grovel.
It's going to be at 70, not 80, so it's going to be a little bit.
Okay.
You can hide from the fireballs that fly out behind the thing if you want to.
Wait.
But JJ will hear you through it if you get hit by them.
Is it percentage based?
Hide.
Oh, God.
That's not behind the pillar. I don't know what is. No, I was late, and the game let me move. But I knew I was going to get killed by that. Slightly too far to the right on my screen. Yeah. But me, I'm in the right spot. The problem is, I moved in there after I died. It was like Palme's 5-point palm exploding heart technique. It took a couple of steps and something died. 50% is the next screen.
Yeah, the perfect speed is if you block the wall. Not into the fire, then. Hide.
Sounded like you said, grab my balls. Didn't it? Grab my balls! No, thank you. But I do know somebody. We should hook this guy up with Vivek.
Oh.
That's
Now remember,
something.
we all have to take a different pillar.
Yeah. No, we don't. We don't have to take a different pillar. We're supposed to take the same pillar. Hide. No, it has to be behind one that's not broken.
Oh no! I'm down!
I'll resurrect you in fire. Like you're a Targaryen.
Can I get up, you think?
Yeah. Well, try it anyway, because I'll just re-res you. There you go, get up, man. Oh, JJ, stay away. You know I'm a rapper, Bob. I am. Mm-hmm. I've been doing it since I was 14. I got like 60-something songs on YouTube. But I have songs for this guild. I got 4 Worst Nightmare songs. I have 2 songs that are just about the game in general, or about the way I give away free shit.
Ow.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite things to do, is to hear a beat and then write lyrics to it. Oh, it's so good. When I was 14 years old, a friend of mine in the hood in Queens, New York, he put headphones on me and let me hear a rap called Diary of a Madman by Gravediggers, going off the Wu-Tang Clan. And when I heard that song, I was like, this is what I need to do. And then Eminem came out, and I was like, fuck, I was a little too late. He took my spot. He did. Eminem stole my fucking shit. Our raps would have been very different, though. He raps about how his mom, like, made him eat her out or whatever. But I fucking be rapping about, like, aliens invading the planet and fucking all kinds of weird shit. It's a very different... I would have had a fan base. I know I would have had it. I mean, look at ICP, bro. Those motherfuckers got mad money and they have the stupidest rhymes in existence. Holy shit. Motherfuckers be rhyming about waiting in line. What the fuck are we all waiting in line? Nobody wants to hear your song about waiting in line. Plus, they're a really bad influence on their community. They're kind of like a cult. All of their fans believe that when they all die, they're going to go to Shangri-La. Dude, you're a fucking couple of shitty professional wrestlers that weren't cut up fat, overweight, and stupid looking with clown makeup on. There's no Shangri-La for you, motherfucker. Shangri-La is motherfuckers that, like, do shit special. You know what I mean?
So it shall, so long as you stand for it.
Alright, this guy's obviously looking for gear. So let's see if any of the stuff we have he wants. You just link it in chat. Like this, and this.
He says stupid chest lead never
Long
drops.
live Jarl's
Oh, that's what he's looking
Lord.
for?
Long live the saviors of poultry.
Shit.
Oh yeah, there is. There's like a... There's a lead, Antiquities lead that drops.
You're not gonna believe it. I got his fucking lead. That's the thing I got. Oh no! That always happens when you're looking for a lead. Someone else gets it. Yeah, the one he was looking for is a part of the Bal Hazari's band, which is the one that increases damage of your light attacks by 900 and damage to second melee attacks. 9 for physical damage to enemies in a line and stunning them for 3 seconds.
Oh.
I didn't even heard of this. You ever heard of this, Steven?
No. How is this building even
Only
still
light
standing
attack
without
damage?
the pillars? Oh, we do this one like a million times. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
You know
This is a very, very strange item, this Belzar's band. I've never seen anything quite like that. Oh, he left?
He's done. He's got to run it again.
Well, you don't have to wait for us. Alright, so what was the reason why we came in here again? Just to get it done?
Yes.
For Undaunted? Okay. Do you have another dungeon you gotta do for your Undaunted to raise it up a little more? Alright. So you're... Let's find something we can get for you. Is there anything in the game that you don't have that you want? Like a skin from somewhere, or a personality that requires achievements in a 4-man dungeon? I'll start running through the list for you. There's a Worm Wizard personality. There's a Beast personality. There is... And then there's a whole bunch of skins, too.
It's not a lizard.
Worm Wizard comes from Fanglair. We gotta do no death speed on hard mode. They can be done at separate times. JJ, you down for getting them a couple of those achievements? Maybe all 3?
If you let me run down and shove a sandwich in my face hole.
Sure. Let me try to find the final person to help us out. Maybe somehow Cash can help us, even though she's working. Sometimes she works from home. Right. I like my bitch to work from home. You know how it is.
It's true. Yeah.
So, like, let's say she's in between meetings. You know what I mean? She could suck on this dick. No, I'm kidding. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. I know, Cash. I know. That's not the worst thing you've ever heard. She's watching the stream right now. She's pretending she's not. I see you looking at me, Cash. I see you looking at my body. You fucked up if there's like little kids on my stream right now. Mom, what's he talking about? His body. Oh yeah, 100% of the gameplay. Nobody watches, don't worry about it. Just don't admit to any murders or anything. Alright, I'll be right back. One moment. It's my dream that one day I could sue McDonald's for making me fat. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there's a lawsuit there. Oh, here it is! Is that you playing that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you should totally redo that one.
That's what I'm saying. I'm very good at it. I told JJ that I should remake that song, but instead of Rap God, it's what do we say it was going to be?
Bone Lord.
Right. I'm beginning to feel like a Bone Lord. And just make all the shit involving the Bone Lord and Elder Scrolls, make all the lyrics change into lyrics about Elder Scrolls, but he does it so fast. It would be difficult for me to satire that one. I'm very good at satiring songs, better than making them up myself, because the format is already there. And it's the same thing as when you like your favorite rap and you like sing along with it. You can kind of get yourself to sound a little bit more like the person doing it the more you practice at it. It's like that, but then you just change the words to the same rhyme, so it sounds the same. It's very important that the words rhyme with their words, but it's got to be about the other thing. I did that with Cardi B's I Like It Like That, the one she won the Grammy for some years back, a couple years back. And I made it, I Hate It instead of I Like It, and it's the exact opposite of her song, but all my lyrics rhyme with their lyrics, including the two Spanish rappers that are on there that rap in Spanish. My English words rhyme with their Spanish words. Look, I'm no Kanye, but I was called a genius by Barry once.
It's true. He was.
Barry's a guilty of ours. He thinks I'm smart. I'm not gonna
Look,
break it to him yet.
You get a 4-star review from Barry Maypole. You made it, okay?
Yeah, Barry's one of our guildies. He's a very, very good person. All these guildies, being good at the game is not really the factor. It's just whether or not they're good people in general. You know. So I collect all the nice, kind-hearted people in the game, and some of them are really amazing at the game. JJ is an amazing healer. Vespertine's like the server's best healer. Kashtan's one of the best tanks ever, but she plays all three roles to like near perfection. A lot of other people in the guild too. Hare, one of the nicest person you'll ever meet, has all kinds of information, upcoming stuff that changes to the game or stuff that they're doing at
toast is
headquarters.
almost done. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. You gotta use trans charts to change it to divine. Or you recreate the item. It might cost less depending on how many you have in your stickable. I think, yeah, collections and then set items. Trans charts? Oh, okay. Isn't that from Tempest Island? We can go get that right now. Where does the sergeants come from again? Okay, that's the more important one, though, right? Alright, I'm heading to Wayrest 1 right now. I'll tell you when you can chat with me. We don't even need 4 people for this. Wayrest Sewers 1.
I don't know if you're...
Travel to me. No rush. I'm not gonna find it on mobs.
Be careful.
I have a quest here, surprisingly.
Be careful.
Yeah, this is a new character. He's got quests everywhere. It's a skill point, though. we can get that too. Doing a normal cloud rest is a pretty easy thing to put together. Getting people to do a +3. You ever do a +3 on normal? It's just mechanics that you have to make sure you do with everyone else. For example, if your screen turns blue, okay, all of them are happening in the same fight at the same time. So you got to worry about stacking with the AoE, you got to worry about changing bars, and then you got to worry about picking up and dropping the Hoarfrost while killing orbs, tentacles, and then not accidentally burning the boss before all 3 of his ad/other bosses are dead, otherwise it's a wipe. I've never seen anyone kill the main boss when there was even one boss alive on normal and not wipe the group by doing that. Otherwise, he enrages and gets max health and becomes infinitely healing and can't be killed. And then she enrages too, and everyone in the group just gets beat up like all of a sudden it got switched to that. That's like the real hard mode, is to try to kill the boss without killing the ads. Even on normal, that would be harder than Griffin Heart, which is no death speedrun hard mode. You know, the +3 on vet would actually be less hard than doing that. I don't know, I think it's designed for it to be an automatic fail if you kill her too fast. Like, that's the way they did it on purpose. However, some dude who got like a whole bunch of shit nerfed from posting videos, they ran through that stuff, and they didn't kill any ads. They were all vampires using that Simmering Frenzy, and they all had characters that were all exactly the same, and they burnt the whole thing down in 2 minutes and 47 seconds. From the moment they pulled the boss, it was 2 minutes and 47 seconds. Yeah, that's the reason why our Simmering Frenzy got nerfed, that's the reason why our Thracian got nerfed, is this guy kept coming out with videos showing that you can cheat the game and do shit that you normally can't do if you just copy this certain build on all your DPS. And now, if you do the same thing, you can't produce the same results because the damage went down by like fucking 80. I want to say more than 80%. I want to say the damage went down like 90% on those things compared to what it used to be. You used to get almost 3,300 weapon and spell damage from Simmering, from Thracian, and then Simmering Frenzy can give you shit. You can get into like 3,000 if you take enough damage and let the ticks rise high enough, the stacks. So between those two things, motherfuckers is running around with 14,000 weapon and spell damage. It's monstrous to play like that, it really is. And then they take it all away from you, and everybody's like, fuck this game, I'm quitting! So a lot of people left because of that. You can still be Uber by doing those things, but it's not like it was before. Now Simmering Frenzy doesn't really kill you as much as it used to. And it only
Carry on.
Where's that? At my house? What dummy did you attack? The little robot guy? Yeah. I'm not a fan. That little guy is a really hard dummy to tell how much damage you do, because the number varies just by burst. That dummy will tell you how strong you are in PvP, not really PvE so much. But if you want to know what numbers I see on there when I just dick around with it, not trying to get like the highest numbers possible, I see around 40k a lot on that little one. But again, that's just because you don't really do the same type of rotation. And at a certain point, you definitely switch off to just the hardest hitting moves and you stop trying to apply anything, you know. Oh, are you a magic or a stamina dragon knight? Oh, that's not Dragon Knight. That's your faction. My bad. You are Magic Sorc. Okay, so you're a Magic Sorc that uses dual wield and two-handed, or dual wield and staff, or staff and staff. Staff and staff. Okay, on my sorcerer, I can get 99,000 with two fire staffs on the dummy. If you want that build, I'll give it to you. You want it? Okay. Now, what you could do is you could just implement some of it into what you're doing and help yourself out, get, like, much stronger. But one recommendation I do make is, unless, like, JJ is healing you, get rid of one of the pets, like the bird pet, unless you have the morph that heals. If you have the morph that heals, then you just keep that and you're straight. You have to copy the build perfectly. Because anytime there's an emergency, click that bird heal, fucking health is at max. But to get the highest damage on the dummy, you want the morph of the bird that does more damage, not the one that heals. But it ain't that much where it's even worth changing it. Like, if you absolutely want the highest number from the dummy after you get it down to perfection. Yeah, let me send you a link. In this link, you'll see me do the test on the dummy, and then you'll see me show you what all of the gear I'm using is. Question: can I find the one with? I want to give it. Oh. You know, in the beginning, looking at those numbers, it meant something, but now, because of the way percent bonuses aren't really listed there, sometimes people can have really shitty stats but still do tons of damage. Like if you're using Kinra mixed with Inevitable, you got 35% increased damage just from those two sets, but no increased weapon spell damage, no increased magic or stamina. So your stats look shitty, but you still do unbelievable amounts of damage when those two activate on 5 strikes. 5 light attacks. Let me see if I can find my... Because I don't want to send you the link to the one with the dual wield and two-handed. I want to send the one with the two staves. I would actually stick with the sets you're using, though. Yeah, don't even use the Sergeant. Yeah, there's no way you're going to do better than Kinra and Reli. Now it's just using the right abilities and then tightening up how often they're casted and then learning how to not overcast. And it should... oh, this is January of 2021? No, this is too long ago. Alright, I have to go to my YouTube thing, see if I can find it. Deadline, maximum 90k, maximum 90k. 2 fire staff, I found it. I don't know if I actually show you my stuff though, because this might be too long. 1 month ago? Hold on, let me check the end of the video and see if it shows like the CP and all that stuff. I think I do. Oh, fucking convenient. Alright, dude, I have exactly what you're looking for. This is 99,000 on the dummy with 2 fire staffs. You can do the exact same thing with lightning staffs. I mean, not the same damage. It'll be a little bit less. but copying this will definitely make you appreciate what your character is truly capable of. Copy the abilities, copy the CP, copy the traits, enchantments. At the end of the video, I'll scroll through the whole thing. I'll even show you what Mundus Stone I'm using, and I'll show you all the champion points. And you can just like click pause when you're going through it to like get a screenshot or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. You know how to do investigative video shit. All right, I'm gonna send it to you right now. Glad I had this. I could always make another one right now, though. It's not really that difficult to do. Breaking 100 on 2 fire staffs is difficult, though. It would take me like 8 hours straight of doing this over and over again to try to break 100. Yeah, that's gonna definitely change shit. You know what I'm saying? Take your time. There is no rush. I'm gonna throw on Pale Order. Which one? Alright. Is it the trap you're talking about? Yeah, barbed trap. That one gives you your minor force. So if you're not using Sogvin and you're not using Medusa, you kind of need to use that because it's 10% damage. It all adds up, so you want as much as you can. I do believe that it's on the back bar on the sorcerer, but that's because the curse is so important that you pop that out the moment it pops. You simply don't want to have it on the back bar. Because you... also, the crystal frag spam is so fun on the sorcerer. Holy shit, man. The kind of damage... If you use frag to proc frag, it's even more fun. And doing that allows you to have the execute on there. And the sorcerer execute is absolutely wonderful. Very fun. Gold, or what do you need with the gold? What are you trying to buy? Oh, I see, right. Just keep the bird the healing bird, because this way you don't really have to put on any actual other heal. Yeah. Well, I'm in the
metal as well.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
I'm in Wayrest 1, going to the final boss, which is going to get you that staff. I mean, you still get the staff for like experimental purposes. It's not like you can't use different shit in this game. You can, especially now more than ever. But another thing too, since you're on a mag character, using Kinra and Reli, it's a little bit rough because you're trying to stack magic and then you end up having an issue. So it's good to have one set that's a light armor set, and that's your body set. So you would keep like Kinra or Reli on the weapons and jewelry, and then your body set would be something like, what's a good one? If you're always running out of magic all the time, then the Sai is pretty good for the body. The Sai. But you can even do Inevitable for the body now. Inevitable is like Kinra, only instead of the 15% damage you get 20% crit damage, the same buff that you get from the horn. So you can mix Kinra, weapons and jewelry, with Inevitable on the body and see some of the biggest numbers in this entire game coming out of your character. Like literally some of the biggest numbers. I am not even using that spell. But if you want the morph of it, I would use it's a really good question. It depends on what you're using it for. Clench gives you something that for PvP purposes is second to none. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you don't get that extra thing outside of PvP, and you get the distance. So if you're using it as an extra move just to do damage, I would take Reach. Otherwise, you're gonna always have to move closer for that one, but not your other shit. Kind of piss you off. Take the Reach over the other one, unless you have a specific reason why you're doing it for PvP. Like, oh, I need to freeze his feet with an ice staff, or I need to make sure I'm able to knock him up in the air with the fire staff. If that's not the reasoning behind it, use the other one.
Stick 'em, bleed 'em, and leave 'em for the ski. Torch it! Circle around.
Heal me!
Everything in magic. All of your enchantments magic, and on your jewelry, all of your jewelry spell damage. That's also very important. The trick, see, there's no real hybrid in the game besides tanking and possible PvP purposes. There's no real hybrid DPS. One or the other has to be stacked magic or stamina. You could be a magic character that stacks max stamina now, though, which is really weird, but you can. It's very confusing the way they changed the game. It still is best to just do what was best a year ago. Like, nothing changed. They just made it where everything's closer to the best. So you can basically run almost whatever you want, and as long as your rotation is tight, you're still going to be able to do like pretty much all the content in the game. That's what they were going for. They want people to feel like they can play with their own, make their own builds up and stuff by making their own combinations of sets. But I have tried experimenting with things that sound like they're amazing, and I've produced amazing things, but not realistically in a DPS sense. I'll give you a perfect example of that. I wanted to know what it was like to have really high heavy attack damage on Fire Staff from these two sets. That both of these sets add to the heavy attack damage like 3,000 weapon and spell damage. And they're not nerfed, they're still like that now. So I figured that's so much weapon and spell damage on your heavy attack that's gotta like make up for the fact that you're not running the normal DPS sets. And although I was able to hit the target dummy with one fire heavy attack for 147,000 damage, one hit, which is impressive and amazing, and nobody's ever heard of anything like that. When you play in a dungeon, it's nothing compared to using your normal DPS setup, because damage over time and one big number are two very, very different things, you know? But that sounds like that would be really cool in PvP to have. If you were like trying to burn down one of them tanky fuckers, and you had that set up, and you pegged them with a heavy attack, you probably could be the turning tide to knock that motherfucker out. But there's only a very rare situation where it would be actually useful. Damage over time is really more about how much damage is occurring within any given time at all, and sometimes the numbers are small. They're not big. But there's so many small numbers that they make up for it. And then other characters have really big numbers, but there's not as many of them. And they have like almost near equal damage. The guy with the small numbers and the guy with the big numbers. But when it comes to burst damage, they're not equal. So the guy with the big numbers will look stronger on lower health enemies. Like when you're running through a dungeon and killing the ads, and you play with a Necro or a Warden, it is almost nothing like seeing how they burn enemies down. But when you get to a boss, if you have a Stamina Dragon Knight, or a fucking Stamina Sorcerer, the damage on the boss is so extraneously high that you figure out other ways to burn the mobs down. You know what I mean? Like, I'll just throw on Whirlwind, and then when I get to the boss, I'll put on Deadly Cloak over Whirlwind. And then you can kind of do the same thing a Warden and a Necro can do by using the Whirlwind from the two-wheel thing. I spent a lot of time mulling over what it is that actually produces results in the game. Because there's a lot of confusion online about what the right thing to do is when you go copy builds and shit. Also, the PC has a higher damage meter than ours. So if you're copying builds from PC players, they're always 10,000 higher, even at your best. Just because they have a different meter than we do. They do. It just registers damage differently, more accurately than ours. So when you do a dummy test and it says you did 80k, realistically you probably really did 90k, but our dummy thing is not as accurate as the computer's version. So don't feel bad if you're lower than the guy you copied from the PC, even at your absolute best, because there's a chance that you're doing the best that it can do, and it just can't do what the PC meter does. Alright. Another boss down. There's one more boss left, and this is the boss that's going to possibly drop that staff when I get there.
And let me show you the pointy end of my sword.
Looks like we're... Light it up!
Oh, don't worry about it. There's no rush. I'm just going to get there, and then when you get in the dungeon, I think I can pull you to the final boss just by pulling the boss. Plus, it might not be a bad idea to wait until we have our fourth, or at least JJ our third, and then he'll be another, whatchamacallit, another chance at getting it. I've been healing myself this whole time for no reason. The fucking Ring of the Pale Order is doing it. I've been casting Vigor. I didn't have to.
Take one of them alive so we can have some fun later.
I do at the end, yeah. It should be in there, yeah. It's right after when I show... I have a certain format that I use. I always show the weapons and armor, and then I show the CPF. I started doing that recently, like within these last tests, because I figured I used to type it in for the comments, and I'm like, why am I typing it in for the comments? It takes so long to do that. I can just literally look at it, and people can pause it. It's so much easier. I'm not the guy that's gonna like explain things like Luke with Cash will explain everything as he's doing it. I just make the video so I can post it into the message of the day what current patch has my characters at. All my characters aren't using equal gear though. If I wanted to produce the highest with all of them, they need to all have the best setup. And some of them can't hit over 100k without that best setup. Like the Mag Necro is a really hard character to do very high damage on the dummy with. And you have to use like the best combo that you can possibly use, or you're not going to get anywhere near the other character. But it has unbelievable burst in dungeons, just absolutely unbelievable on ads and shit. Like that exploding skeleton pops off and just lays out and kills remaining enemies. You don't even have to like aim it. If there's anything alive that you forgot about, that exploding skeleton will fly in that direction and kill that fucker. So it actually does some of the work for you, and it makes you feel so uber because you're not... When you realized combat wasn't over, your fucking exploding skeleton knew that there was still shit to deal with. And the Warden with the beetles, learning how to aim them, because they're a frontal column. You can hit all the enemies, but you have to make sure the way your character's facing, and it's not your camera either, it's the actual character, where the character's facing, is where they're going to come out. So you have to constantly turn the camera in circular, like do like semicircles around the enemies to find the position when the beetles come up to hit all the enemies at once. But once you do that, your character's so fucking strong because of how high that number hits. It's just like the exploding skeletons. Those two moves in this game are some of the strongest moves out of any character anywhere, which is the exploding skeleton on Necro and the subterranean beetles that come up in a column on the Warden. The numbers are very fun to look at. Yeah, you're gonna have to not take like defensive shit for now on your passives. Like just put in what you need to get to the next spot on the defensives. Anything that says you take less damage. Just don't fill it up all the way. You can get some points out of there if you're running out of points. In order to have everything, all the passives and 4 of your slotted ones, you need about 1800 CP. That's pretty much the cap. Yeah, did I not show the red tree? Maybe that was before I started showing the red tree too. Yeah, all my new ones that I have show the red tree. This is what I do for the red tree. It's pretty much almost the same on all the characters, just a little different on magic and stamina. I do boundless vitality. That's all the way to the top left. Not the toppest, but it's the leftist. Boundless vitality. Yeah, do that at 50, slot that. That's important. That'll make your health higher. The next thing you should do is rejuvenation. Also at 50, it is the highest dot out of everything in the tree. It's right to the right by 2 from boundless vitality. Rejuvenation. And that should be at 50. And then the next one for a magic character, you use siphoning spells, which if you're looking at the guy's face, it's on his left shoulder, but it's the right shoulder looking at him, because he's facing us. But it's his left shoulder, you'll see siphoning spells. That's almost like using a set that gives you magic back on a per kill basis, but you just have it all the time. And then the final thing is something that you'll be switching when you're playing by yourself and you're not with anyone else. You could just use sustained by suffering is the smartest thing to do. But when you play with other people, people are good. Alright, sustained by suffering is located on his right arm elbow, which is on the left side of him, but his right elbow. In there's a thing called sustained by suffering, and that one is actually really important when you're playing by yourself or you're doing a no death, because anything affecting you negatively at all gives you an extra 150 recovery on top of the 90 from rejuvenation. So it actually ends up being a pretty substantial amount of recovery. But when you're playing with other people and you want people to think that you're the man, resurrecting people fast is such an important thing. So even more important than that is Spirit Mastery, and it's on his right horn, on the left side of the top of his head, but you have to climb up there, so you might have to put only what you need into Piercing Gaze, like 10 points, and then put 25 points at the Tampered Soul, and then you can get your 50 in Spirit Mastery. And if you don't have enough points to do both, Sustained by Suffering or Spirit Mastery, I would just do Spirit Mastery instead of Sustained by Suffering if I were you. Just because rezzing other people it really is a big deal. It's a big deal if you care about how other people feel when they play, because people laying on the floor dead is never fun, especially to people that are like choo-choo trains where they just need to go, kill, and then they're laying on the floor and they're like, oh, it's like a kid who had his fucking iPhone taken away. God, I can't take it. So you get them up quick. That 33% feels like 50% on that Spirit Mastery res. It's so much faster. Yeah. No, you don't have to use Spirit Mastery. You can use Sustained by Suffering instead. Hey, you can still be slow and still get reses. It's very possible. Rousing speed? Yeah, but in your green tree, are you using the speed boost there? There's a Steed's Blessing, increase out of combat movement speed by 20%. I think if you have Steed's Blessing, it's all the way in the cloak to the right, the second one up from the bottom, all the way to the right. If you have that, I don't think you need any boost in the red tree, because you'll still feel plenty fast when you're running from group to group. But yeah, I can see how speed is an issue. Later on, though, if you learn how to use your stamina when you're sprinting, Steed's Blessing is in the cloak, all the way to the right. No. You're at the top. Go all the way to the right, much lower than that. Right in the middle of the most flamboyant part of the cloak, right in the center, is Steed's Blessing. Yeah, 20% movement speed out of combat. It's very good. Alright, push the thing all the way to the right, where you get to the end, and there's the 3 on the right, top, middle, bottom. It's the middle one out of the 3 rightest ones. Right in the dead center of his cloak is where it is. Of the big part of the cloak blowing in the wind. Keep going right. Keep going right, all the way to the right. Go to the end where it's as far as you can go, and then you can come back. Yep, liquid efficiency. Yeah, Steed's Blessing. You have that, okay. You probably don't really need the rousing speed thing, per se. Let me see. Rousing speed, what does it say? Reduces the cost of sprint by 50 per stage. 250. Okay, I'm going to teach you something you can do with sprint to make it where you don't need that rousing speed. When you use sprint, always turn it off and turn it back on according to when it ticks. So you'll notice as your stamina's coming back, it's like every 3 seconds it goes up, right? So what you're going to do is you're going to only sprint for 2.5 seconds, turn it off, let the stamina go up from that click, that tick, and then turn it back on for 2.5 seconds. Anytime you're under max, you can do that to make it max again, and you'll notice that you don't really run out of stamina anymore when you're sprinting, and because you're able to sprint, just like you did with rousing speed, by turning it off for that particular tick, it's just a timing thing that you'll get down pat, and then you can sprint pretty much all the time, and you can still sprint and get stamina back. So you're sprinting, turn it off, goes up, turn it back on, sprinting, turn it off, goes back up, turn it on, sprinting, and then once it's max, you could just stay sprinting. Yeah, use the same button to turn it on and off. Thank God they let you do that, otherwise it would really suck. It's some sandwich, JJ. I'm in the dungeon at the final boss where sergeants might drop for you. So if you travel to me, I can pull you into the final boss. However, it's actually really tough on hard mode without a real tank. She hits really hard. No, well, her in particular, she hits extra fucking hard. She's a nasty bitch. But I mean, I can pull it off. I'll be able to do it. But yeah, I should be able to do it. I'll just put her on taunt so she doesn't come over and attack you, and you should be able to free reign that bitch. But she'll jump, teleport, strike you from behind as well. So when she does that, try to hold block if you can, and then afterwards there'll be a bleed effect. You might have to hit your bird to heal yourself as you're taking the bleed damage. Let me know when you're in the dungeon. I can actually pull you straight to the boss. The wall is the one that explodes at the end, the blockade of whatever. What the hell's it called again? Unstable wall? Some shit. It's the one that blows up at the end. The reason why you use that one is because it makes for an amazing ad clear when you spam it over and over again. We'll do that in the next dungeon we go in. At a certain point, you could just actually hit that over and over again on all the mobs and blow them the fuck up. It's amazing damage. So the other morph doesn't let you do that, and in that respect, it's not good. It's only good for tanking and healing, the other morph. Because applying debuffs is what tanks and heals do, yeah? On the front or the back? Probably Mage's Wrath. Oh, okay. What about the curse? Is it Daedric Prey, the curse? That's located inside of Daedric Summoning. It's the second ability, not including the ultimate. It morphs into Daedric Prey. Okay. Yeah, you put that on, and then it'll just morph as you're playing. And then when you get it morphed, it'll make your pets do a lot more damage when you have it on. Yeah, it makes pets do like 45% more damage. Your two pets become the two most powerful things, damage over time, that you do. A lot of people don't realize how strong pets are in the game. They actually produce a phenomenal amount of damage per second. Like all of the 5 sets in the game that give you damage over time, none of them are as strong as one pet on any character. A DPS pet, of course. My build also calls for 2 pets, but I don't run the second pet when I want to like melt the mobs down with Whirlwind. Hey, JJ, we're gonna kill the final boss in Wayrest 1 and see if we can get him the staff of the sergeant in lightning. I'm already at the final boss in Wayrest 1. I cleared it while he was copying my sorcerer build.
Mm.
I gave him the fire staff link, the fire.
Nice.
Went through the CP and all that stuff. So now you just have to get used to the button changes that happened from anything you might have changed with me. And then when you're familiar with where they are, then like rotations as far as that goes, it's really whack-a-mole at this point. Did you turn on the number thing where you can see the countdown on your abilities? Well, that's going to be better than any other setup at the moment, so I would use that, yeah. You just have to replace what's your body set? Reliquin or Kinra? Is the body set? I would replace Reliquin with Inevitable if I were you. And then you'll have Kinra and Inevitable. But remember, the trick to Kinra and Inevitable both is that you have to leave, otherwise they'll never activate because it takes 5 light attacks. So also, don't be afraid to just spam light attack and get it to proc and then do your rotation. Light attack this, light attack this, light attack this, light attack this. Alright. Okay, I got you. Sure, we can go get that for you too. You know, that's all this missing shit. Yeah, like your back staff, you want weapon spell damage increase with infused. So whenever you do like any damage, even damage over time on the back bar, it will reactivate the enchantment, even if you're on the front bar. A lot of people don't know that's why you do that. And the Maelstrom staff makes your light and heavy attack damage much higher. And that one you usually use on the back, and then the front you have 5/5, and on the back you have 5/3. But you're using a Maelstrom staff. As soon as we're out of here, this dungeon right now, I'll make you the enchantments to change. Anything you need to change. There's also a chest here. If you travel to me, I'm at the final boss, but JJ found a chest in the back. I didn't even look. I'm so lazy. I'm a terrible player. I have so much shit laying around that I should be trying to like sell it, or I should be using it. It just sits there. I'll just deal with it tomorrow. I'm like a rich guy that keeps ordering shit from Amazon, and I don't even open some of the shit that arrives at the house. It's just starting to like stack up in boxes in the corner. Well, we'll just make it all Christmas presents. Oh, what do you know? A spatula set. Ordered this in 2021. What the hell? Is that okay? Here it comes. It's in the load screen.
So worse.
All right, I'm gonna test to see if it pulls you to the boss. Yes, it did.
So I think I'm gonna sell my kayak that I have, and I'm gonna buy a like a small boat.
All right. Okay. I mean, that's
Not
more
like
comfortable, right?
Not like a real boat, but like they make these little.
Yeah.
We can pull you in.
We can pull you in. All right. Holy shit, JJ! I don't. You gotta heal me through this bitch shit. Oh shit! So fucking hard. Really? All right. Make your way here. Maybe it doesn't. This is an old dungeon. For some reason, some of the dungeons don't do that. It's really weird. Yeah, just make your way here. Use the portal. And then it'll take you to the very last boss that was killed.
Wait, is this the boss?
It is. Final boss. It's actually on hard mode, too. No! I guess I'll rest my case. No!
Bad.
That was stupid because I rezzed you and it made me go to type. Why does it fucking open up the type box when you res people?
Oh, my game is lagging.
I don't even know how to open the type box like that, except when I'm making that mistake. You ever do that, JJ? It opens the type box while you're fighting somehow, and you don't even have the thing open where you're like doing shit. It's really weird. So whenever you tank, heavy attack stops working for some reason. And you have to like let go of the button and hold it again. But when you DPS, that never happens. Errors in this game. Does so much damage. Ridiculous. She never used to be this strong. A long time ago they did this weird change to the game when they created like that separate from like Dungeon 1 and Dungeon 2. She used to be just as weak as like any old boss from the DLC. And then she became uber, and especially on hard mode, hitting massively hard per hit. Her and Spindle Clutch 1 on hard mode are two of like the hardest hitting bosses in any non-DLC in the game. After that patch. Oh shit. I can't believe how much damage I'm taking. My health is like a DJ's
yo-yo.
Right? Like a DJ's fucking what do you call that thing? Not a mixer. What's those things? Equalizer. Equalizer, right? DJ Equalizer. Alright, let's try to get that staff lightning. I got a Maul of Combat Physician.
Dagger of the Sergeant.
Alright, if you need a couple more items, you should take these items and add them to the sticker book so it reduces the amount of items left for you to get before it force feeds it to you. Because it won't give you something you already have from any of the bosses.
Back here.
Alright, let's do that. Who knows, we might have it in this one. Come on back here. And...
Robe of the Conqueror.
Girdle of the Sergeant. And then chest right here. You probably have all the body pieces, right? You're just missing the weapons. This chest right here, grab this. Right. Actually, you can look and see if you need this. Why do I have a great sword of mechanical acuity with training on it? And it's level 14. Who the fuck is this supposed to be for? JJ, this is...
What?
Do you need the dagger or the maul? Just point to it in the chat and it'll tell you collected or not collected on the top. Open chat by pressing options and square, and then just push up on the 4-directional pad to look at the items. It should be the same. If you, the options button I'm talking about is that little tiny one to the right of the rectangle, and then you just press square to pop into the chat channel. Square is the shortcut for chat. Triangle is the shortcut for voice. But you can obviously get there through other means. It's in social, but those are the shortcuts for the two things that are in social. What? Quality of life increase? Oh, you mean the shortcut to the chat thing? It's so much easier to type to people. That's why nobody responds to you until like 13 minutes later, because they're like, where the fuck is the text thing? Yeah, just make sure if it says not collected, you want to take it from us. If it says collected, you already have it. And it should be at the very, very top when you look at the item. Dagger or maul. Yeah, whichever. Alright, take them both. Alright, we're going to give them to you right now. You'll bind this to you by selling it, deconstructing it, or just waiting the 2 hours or whatever. And yeah, and then it'll make it where getting that staff is faster, because it won't give you these items now that you bound them, as if you got them on this run. But we're not even continuing to do this. We're actually doing that other thing for you, where we're going to get some of the achievements, if not all 3, from Fanglair. Fanglair's pretty tough, so if you want to know how hard this game gets, you're about to find out. Especially that hard mode in there.
Especially with if we get a rando tank.
That's right. I sent a message to Cash. She didn't say anything.
Probably because she's working.
She usually says hi, though. Inventory space? Always an annoying issue. Did you buy out all your space on the character from the bag merchant? That gets expensive as fuck. How you doing with gold? Do you have gold in the game? Okay. Yes. Here, I want you to make an investment, all right? You're gonna invest your 97,000, and you're gonna get double the money back in literally negative 5 seconds, right? So you don't even have to give me the money. You can just hold on to it and keep it in your inventory. Double your money, or your money back.
A moment, if you please.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna. Here you go. No, he has to go reload something. That's all. Check your mailbox. Now you have 200,000. Ah! My phone fell. I'm playing Pure Darkness, so all my controllers and phones fall on the fucking floor. I can't find them. Is it broke? Here, travel to me, and then it'll fix it. This game breaks the mail until you travel zones, log out, and log in. Like, this is the only way to fix the mail. Or 15 minutes later, it'll just show up. Boom! I'll be right back. Use the restroom.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Hello. Apparent gold. What gold?
I don't know, is worse here? He must have taken a little, he must have stepped away. He does that. Hey, Cash.
Hi. Oh, kids were up all night. It's great. I slept the whole time.
All right, Kish. 5:30 your time or 5:30 my time?
Your time.
Jesus Christ. I mean, that's the better of the two answers.
It is.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I usually get off work at 6 o'clock your time, so that's half an hour early that I'll just be chilling.
Or Jesus. Just saying. Would you like to help us do the Fanglair achievements for our new guilty friend? Cloud, the rapper. We need a tank. Or you can DPS and I can tank. It's your choice. Many have tried the latter.
So
right.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not tanking. That.
Tanking is actually kind of fun with really high DPS. And then all you have to do is just make everything stay in the same place. And everyone just eats it up. But then if the DPS is really low and you're the tank and everyone in there is brand new to the game, you're the one doing the most damage? Ugh, that makes tanking not look so fun. Good. Now,
I love tanking with you.
See, I told you the return on your investment would take negative 5 seconds. Simply because you had to travel to a different zone. See? Nothing. Keep it. I'm the Bernie Sanders of fucking worst nightmare. Right? It's yours. It's a gift to you to keep it.
It's fucking Robin Hood.
Welcome to the guild. 100,000 is not a lot of gold. You know, just in case you gotta repair shit. At least you have an extra.
I'm trying to give away 100,000, but nobody's. Come on.
Don't worry. I have a lot of money, so you don't feel bad for taking it.
I need to change my hair color. I'm done with the white. Yeah, that's how much I pay to change my hair color in this game.
Don't tell anybody that when they join the guild they get like 100,000 gold, because then the door will fly open and there'll be a stampede, like what happened in Korea. People will get stomped.
Everybody will join. Get 100K, leave.
Right. Well, I understand that making a look at the outfit station could be a very expensive endeavor, especially if you want to change it every day. So here's some walking around money. You know what I mean? I want some walking around money. I want to, you know what I'm saying? So, Gator don't take no shit. You know, Gator don't take no shit.
You get yourself a new suit.
Yes, let's do this. I'm paying you to get your own personality is what I'm doing. Here's 100,000 up front for the run. That's a cool look.
Okay, I really gotta throw this shit in the guild bank. Do you need a ghostly visitation memento?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Because we have extra. I have one too.
I have 2. I threw one in the guild bank already.
You look, Cloud. Wait, did we do that memento with you or no?
What is Fangler?
Do you know how to put the memento on shortcut? Do you know how to put mementos on shortcuts? I could walk you through it right now if you don't know how. Like, make it a shortcut where you can just activate it whenever you want, easy. Like you hold up and press R2, L2 to go back and forth, and then you find it, and then you just move towards it. All right, I want to show you something really cool, and it's not going to sound like it's a big deal at first, but it will be when you see it. Okay, JJ, where the hell are you? Did you get the error?
I don't know. Yeah, I got the error.
We're located in Bang Your Eye, on the top right of Bang Your Eye. It's Bang Your Eye. Don't do it yet. Yeah, don't do the memento yet. No. You put your weapon away. Hold left to put the weapon away. There you go. Now, everybody stand. We're going to make a square with JJ when he gets here. So, we're all going to stand facing towards the center. Like, Cash will be here, you'll be there, and then when JJ gets in, he's going to take this side that has no person. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to do 3, 2, 1, go. And on go, we all are going to use that memento at the same time. So, make sure everybody has it on shortcut. We'll wait for you to put it on shortcut. And it doesn't sound like it's going to be a big deal. But when you see it happen... JJ, trade me. You have it now. Wait,
you want 2 more?
That's it. Yes. Now you have it, JJ. No, I don't want 2 more cash, right? You'll have to deal with your own trash.
No, I don't. I throw them in your guild bank.
Guild bank's code for back pocket. No, I'm kidding. The guild bank... Once you rank up 1 rank in this guild, you have access to my bank, and then if you have a character that needs recipes and praxis and all motifs and stuff, you can go on that character that you use. Go on that character you use and learn all the recipes and then put the extras back in the bank that you take out. Alright, everybody get to the point where you're about to release the Ghastly Visitation memento, and I'm going to do 3, 2, 1, go. So on go. Everybody ready? Got it, JJ? Got it, Cash? Mm-hmm. 3, 2, 1, go. Wait. Where's mine? God damn it! It didn't work. It literally failed. How? It's not even able to fail. How did that? It looks even better with 4. You want to try one more time and have me not mess up? All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, now Cloud's a little late. No, it's alright. If you gather like 12, 24 people and you go to Craglorn and all stand in a line and do this shit, people freak the fuck out, dude, because nobody does that in this game. No one. Cloud, can I get you to turn your TV down just a little bit? Yeah. This was actually all a test to see how loud your TV was, just so you know. No, I'm kidding. I didn't do that for that reason. But I did find out that your TV is hitting us on the mic pretty hard. Just turn the volume down the TV where you can still hear it, but it's like much lower and it won't pick up so heavy.
What changes we need?
We need all 3. Not at the same time. We're going to run this as a speedrun no death. However, we're going to switch to speedrun if someone dies. And if we lose the speedrun, we'll be doing hard mode instead. But eventually you need all 3 of those. So if we get one of them done right now, that's good. That means we did good.
Speedrun no death.
Alright. Certain enemies must die first, Cloud. I'll let you know when we get to that point, alright? There's something called a Revivifier, and she empowers the other enemies and makes them stronger. And then, oh, I have Taunt. That's great. So what happens, Cash, when you're working? I put Taunt on.
I know. You go nuts.
Oh, I'm in combat. No, I'm out of combat. Alright. I'm ready to rock and roll. I still haven't got over the Game of Thrones yet, Cash. I don't know if you have.
This place has seen over the years.
What do you mean? Got over?
It was. Is anybody here that didn't watch that new Game of Thrones? Alright, I'm not saying shit.
Are you planning to?
Oh, not at all. Alright. It was just sad, Cash.
It was.
My boy.
It was so sad. The king, man, the king. I told you that's literally the worst thing that could ever happen to anybody, ever.
Becoming king?
No, the most painful and long death.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, that.
Right.
Oh my god, that is like, holy shit. It was too real, do you know what I mean? It was way too real.
I like Eamon's face at the end when after the
he made the mistake accidentally. Like, oh, he knows shit. He fucked up.
He's like, I fucked up.
He didn't mean to do that. He didn't mean to do that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that was a fucked up ending. That was their Ned Stark right there. Ned Stark.
I know. I'm like, oh shit.
Good start.
Speed run. Let's go.
Good start. It is speed run. If you look at this bitch's nose real quick, it's like really big and fat, like Rocky.
Yeah.
Look.
And she has a.
See, she's really upset because they don't have nose jobs back then, 1,000 years ago, before Elder Scrolls. Skyrim, you know.
The way is shut. The dead keep it. But yeah, I mean, it was like the first episode or something where King Viserys literally told Rhaenyra, like, you know, we don't really control dragons. It's all an illusion. We think we do.
Looks like they do to me. I mean, I'm sure, like, your dog was crazy and you can't control him, and then they put him down. But with these things, it's just a tragic thing. There's nothing you can do about it. That dragon is so big, though. What the fuck? Am I right?
No.
So fucking big.
Oh, no.
We're moving over to the speed run, which now allows us to go buck wild. Oh, sorry about that. It could be something wasn't taunted and a heavy attack too. The chance of that is extremely low with Tormentor. It could be that the enemy exploded out of his butt. I didn't actually see what killed you. You could look at the death recap though. That's pretty useful at finding out if there was something that you were standing in, or if you got hit by a heavy attack by something. You could definitely tell. Anything that hits you to like 30, 45, 50,000 or higher is something that probably the tank didn't taunt. You know, sometimes the taunt don't work for some reason. I've seen it happen myself. It just decides not to do it.
Those little flares, also those AoEs from the flares are very strong.
Not just that, there's little dust blizzards, like ice blizzards that are small and short. Come back if you want this chest. They're small and short dust blizzards, and there's 3 of them coming out from each ghost. So if you had dust blizzards coming out, and you ran into 1 or 2 of them at the same time as they crossed each other, but also got shot by her like light attack that the ghosts throw, those light attacks, it could just be a combination of shit that caused future damage to kill you. Sometimes it's kind of unpreventable. Your maximum health could help with that, depending on how high it is, but sometimes not even that helps. The game wants you dead because of an error, you're fucking dead. Invigorating?
Heavy sack.
What do you mean? Wait, what invigorating?
Wait, what? Wait.
Yes. Oh, no, but what's the invigorating thing you're talking about? Oh, nice. From a regular mob, right? Cool. That's like a, what, 1% chance? No, less than that. It's like 0.1% that you get an item from a regular mob. Or from a chest, if you got it from a chest, then don't mind me, I don't know what the fuck that's all about. We have everything from here, just so you know. So it's all yours. We can load you up at the end too. No, 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 no. You mean the inevitable? No, no, no. That's from one of the new dungeons, brand new dungeons that came out. Sorry about that. Yeah, inevitable. Some shit. It's called again. Inevitable. It's on this character. It's called Grave Inevitability. Grave Inevitability.
Naga.
That is a light armor set that, when you reach 5 stacks, gives you 20% crit damage and gives everyone else in the group 10% crit damage, where they no longer need to use Trap Beast when that's active. So it actually frees up Trap Beast for your entire group, almost as if you're giving them Saga. It's a very strange scenario if people know how to use it. Like, you got friends that just don't want to run Trap, and you run that set as the other DPS, they're fucking in like Flint. They don't need Trap at all. In like Flint, my favorite movie.
Whoa. And remember, people are watching.
If you want that new set to replace your body set, we could totally do that as well. Sure. Yeah, if you have any problems running out of magic, that's what it solves. You will not run. You won't run out of magic like you are right now. Remember, if you have that execute Mage's Wrap, do that to any enemy that's at 25%, because I'm about to take them to 20 instantly, and you'll start blowing up all the enemies around them as well. So at a certain point, when you play with high DPS, you actually switch to Mage's Wrap and just start fucking spamming down the lowest health enemies. You know which one I'm talking about, right? The one the lightning flies down from the sky? Yeah. That's your basic AoE. And then also, remember that thing I told you could spam the wall, the exploding wall? Try doing that as well, and watch what happens. And everything takes massive damage. Just start burning the fucking enemy. So amazing, isn't it? You wouldn't think to do that. You'd be like, oh, you can't spam... Heavy sack to the left. You can't spam the wall.
I thought these were supposed to be for the food stores.
I need busty innards. JJ, you got the sack?
I got it.
He's got the sack!
Go. No way, y'all definitely.
Don't worry, we still got it. Keep going. A little faster. Sorry, I'm talking to Cash. Cass, did you get my yeah. Did you get my inappropriate joke? Oh, okay, fine. Can't say it. I'm almost there. Does that help?
Oh shit.
There we go. For a comedian, even though, oh, it's just as good as the last. And I kicked her in the pussy! We just watched that Chappelle stand-up thing. One of his earlier ones. But I mean like earlier, late 2010s, not like 2017. Alright, so we're just going to kill that tiger first. The Cadaverous Senshi Tiger. And then Cadaverous Guar will die with boss. Cash will take boss to Cadaverous Guar. And I'll take Tiger to Cadaverous. Ah, I'm being puked with the dawn. Also, JJ is handling it at the moment. But if you're in here with other people that might not do that, there are these ads that are like little skeletal wolves that they're little bombs. And what they do is they try to get close to you so they can then stop and then explode. And you can just dodge roll out of the bomb. And they won't hit you even if you're in the middle of dodge rolling. Try to seriously dodge. So remember, you can't say bomb on an airplane. No, I wouldn't recommend it, yeah. I don't think there's an actual law, but you're definitely gonna like, it's kind of a big deal at this point. There was was that Meet the Fockers where he did that? Bomb, 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 bomb. When he said bomb on the plane. But it's even more strict than it is now, because people have been like beating up flight attendants. So now, man, you can't do anything wrong on a flight. You get arrested by marshals when you land, man. You used to be able to just cup a breast.
Get arrested
you know
by marshals before you.
No, I'm okay. You weren't able to cup breasts.
That's why I like to just fly alone, so I can stick to one stuff.
Oh, what?
Well, guys,
I just picture him looking at himself wearing makeup and a wig and some earrings, like in the window reflection. See, we were just talking about that moms have a small possibility. Yep, you got lucky. That's a 0.1% chance that I have one. It's definitely 1 in 1,000, definitely. Because I kill hundreds of enemies and I see that very rarely. Like every day I kill thousands of enemies in this fucking game. I wish you could see how many enemies your character has killed altogether. That would be cool stats.
Yeah, we gotta do the max here.
Not to be an ungracious
I believe you do.
host, but I've tired of entertaining.
Yes, we are.
See that
You know what?
uninvited
Maybe
guests are made comfortable for a
I got the
very
change
long
bar
stay.
glitch.
How much more of
You know
your
what?
company
I might as well just reload now.
endure, Orin? None of you are welcome here.
My horn?
See what I have been reduced.
You know, I've never heard him finish that sentence before. None of you are welcome here, he seems to say. It's only ever skipped it because I attacked him and canceled it, but because I was in loading screen, he finished saying it for the first time in 5 years. I understand him now. I get it. Alright, come on over to the relic, but don't stack on your friend. Also, whatchamacallit? Cloud, do you play where you see everybody's health bars? Friends and enemies? Okay, good. It'd be really hard to play not like that. You mean for your character or for the enemy? Yeah, well... Oh no, well, you mean the damage numbers themselves? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have everything on. The orange numbers are damage over time numbers, and the yellow and white numbers are direct damage numbers. So that's the difference. Like, if you're looking for something to increase it from the CP tree, that's the determining factor on which one's which. So, orange is damage over time. But single target can be orange or white and yellow. Orange or orange with exclamation mark. Much higher. They're much higher. Right? Especially if you spam the wall. Like spam the wall right now. On them. Oh, there you go. 10,000 each. Nice. What's this? Heavy sec? Is it? No, it's a chest. Chest. Speed run. No chest. Alright, Cash. We're switching sides. You pull them up, and then you swap around, right? We're gonna try it this other way, because this failed for no reason. I mean, the reason is
all the
chocolate
way over
chip.
here,
You'll never be the same.
and you guys will stand by the gate.
Incomplete.
Superfluous.
Wait. Okay, I'm good.
Smash yourselves to dust against these.
Sorry to have to kill you.
Alright, Cloud, so when you're gonna pull somebody to chain somebody, and you have to kill the ghost.
Yeah, the ghost on the head.
Anybody
fly
but
out.
worse.
Not me.
It's me. He's calling me.
Go to the other side of the box.
I'm being dragged. Cloud behind, in front of you. See that ghost? Go kill it quick. Crack up some damage over time and stop burning the fuck out of it. Execute. Mage's Wrath, Mage's Wrath. Oh, you got me. Thank you. Saved me, man. I don't know if you know, but if I die, I lose my character, so. I play hardcore mode, you know what I'm saying? Delete the character if you die. I got the trans shards. I can afford it. Imagine if I deleted this character, Cash. Cash would not be happy.
I would not be happy.
This one's never gonna have that inflicted edition. Especially if it's playing with this one.
Death.
My food keeps wearing off. Like time is flying by right now. I would run the eyeballs,
Another
the
barrier
ghastly
set.
eyeballs.
We need to destroy
Yeah,
that crystal
that's
so I can dispel
that's
it.
gonna be the best. If you need max health, you could do like a max health, max magic food. And then there's a couple other options like which one is potent brew, gives you a little bit of everything. And the citrus fillet is a little bit better version of a little bit of everything. But very expensive citrus fillet, holy shit. I can't even afford to make that shit for myself. But I don't even think it's better than using the eyeballs, because you get higher on the dummy with the eyeballs anyway.
I must.
If I must.
The ghastly eyeballs, you don't have any? I think I have some in the bank. Yes, this will make you do more damage, have slightly less health. This other one. Plus, you have a little bit more recovery too. I'll give you 100 right now, I have it. Yes, it is, yeah. It will be. Yeah, so those are the best foods in the game, do that. Except for Tri-Stat. Like for tank, purple Tri-Stat will be for like 150 only. Alright, hold on one second. Don't, not, just Cloud. Well, we are your DPS. Yeah, take these, and now when you run out, let me know. That's the best food for a magic kit. And don't feel bad for eating eyes. It's for the quest, you know? Make sacrifice. Alright, we're keeping Revivifier on right first. Revivifier on the right. Good job, she's dead before she invigorated.
Dead before dessert.
Don't forget at the end to just spam that Mage's Wrath. Light attack Mage's Wrath, light attack Mage's Wrath. You probably have to do it slightly slower too, because Mage's Wrath, for some reason, requires a slightly slower read. I haven't really been able to explain that anomaly yet. So, great job in the end. They killed the crystal third to last, right? I know what you're thinking, that's fourth to last, but no, she summoned that skeleton. That doesn't count.
This one's mine. Nothing can stop Ulf nor the dragon sled.
He cut himself off. Nothing can stop Ulf the dragon sled.
You could be here for my moment of triumph.
That's so funny.
My work will be rewarded.
Alright, speed run is still possible right now. So, we should wait on the hard mode.
Your shattered bodies will make the perfect set dressing.
I can't undo his
So the trick here is not to do too much damage.
Really quick.
Let me think. There's a bunch of things we're supposed to... Okay, when we gotta kill the crystal, you'll come kill the crystal with me, okay? Alright.
Pulling?
Cloud. Cloud, when these discs appear in the room, it's only one disc per person. So do you see how you're over to the right now? That's your corner. Whatever disc is closest to the corner behind you is your disc. Closest to that corner. Yep. Beat up the first crystal and be careful not to do too much damage on the board.
2 crystals up. 3
We're moving
crystals
to the
up.
second crystal. No more damage on boss, please. Yes, we have to kill them.
Yes, crystals, yes.
Yeah, they can summon Colossus if we don't kill them fast enough. And in the hard mode, they'll always summon one Colossus. Here, for example, right here. Watch out, dodge roll now, dodge roll! Great job. Just prevented your own death.
I just dodge rolled.
He did, and he actually dodge rolled. This is the first time anybody's ever done that.
I dodge rolled as well, just so you know.
I did that.
Usually you tell people when it happens after, and they're like, oh, fuck, I damn it. It's good reactive speed.
Crystal? Crystal's almost dead? Jesus Christ.
Please. Only worst nightmare.
Oh, wall,
Jesus
wall.
Christ,
We gotta
is
get
my
over to
father.
this side. Over here.
Run away from the wall, get
In the
behind
middle,
the yellow
gotta
thing.
get behind this barrier.
Right here where I'm jumping.
Cloud, see the barrier?
There's poison up front, so be careful. Poison.
Oh, ow.
See that poison circle? It's kind of hard to see sometimes. Just make sure you're never standing there or it'll mess you up. It'll mess you up real bad.
So, merely pulling the strings will not be enough. Then allow me to be more direct.
On the hard mode, when we get to this part, there'll be broken walls. And you have to go in between them to not get instantly killed by ghosts. Get ready. Notice your corner, where it is. It's over here. And get the disc closest in your corner after you break out. So my disc is right here, and your disc is right here, Cloud. Right in front of me, right here. Come over here where I'm jumping. Come here. That disc right there in front of you. Ah! You were 2 feet away from it. Did you see the golden disc or no? Okay, just so you know, it's not these things on the outside. These blue ones on the outside. There are other ones that appear, and they're just like little golden discs. And when you touch it, it gives you a debuff and saves your life from that particular move. And everyone has to get one of them. So we each take a corner. So basically, when you get to your corner, and if that's ready to happen, I call it out. You kind of back up to your corner, and then just stare out from your corner into the room. And whichever one is closest to your corner, this would be my corner, that would be the one that's yours. And you kind of have to see it one time to know what the discs look like. But they're not exactly the brightest things in the world, but they are golden. They kind of look like these do right now, but it's like a smaller golden disc.
Help me unravel the threads binding ore into your ancient...
You'll see it next time we do it. Alright, good job on the speed. I think you have the speed run, if I'm not correct.
turnabout is fair play.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Yep, that's it. You got it. You just need 2 more achievements, and you'll be able to get a Worm Wizard personality.
Where did I go?
It actually has some emotes that you can use with it. It changes some emotes. It's really cool.
This dragon stays buried for a very long time.
Well, you got to do 2 more achievements.
Breeze of the
You
far
need
shores.
yeah.
Carry away the lingering
Oh,
light
if
that
you open
clings
the
as Sep's
collections
skin to this world.
and go to collections, and then go to appearance, and then go to personality near the bottom, you'll see an unclaimed personality in the area where it's grayed out. You'll probably see Beast and Worm Wizard down there. On the bottom, the very bottom. We're going to unlock Worm Wizard for you, hopefully sooner than later.
A little bit of everything.
Yeah.
All of the
It's a good personality. It's a good show-off personality. Because it's hard to do it. So people will just know that you did some hard shit at a 738 CP. You want to see what it looks like? Sure. I'll show you some of the emotes, too. Alright, and these are the emotes for it. You got Dishonor, which does this. You have Bless, which does this now. And then you have Ritual, which does this. And then this is my favorite. This is the final one, Doom. It also adjusts how you look when you're walking. You know what it reminds me of? You know the movie Southland Tales with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson? It's like his character in Southland Tales. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, you got Assassin right now. I know that one. Did you ever get your Blade of Woe? Oh, good. Yeah, excellent. That Blade of Woe shit is fun as fuck.
What is?
Any NPC that bumps into me when I'm trying to do emotes with people in public, I fucking Blade of Woe that motherfucker. Every time, I don't give a fuck. Except for guards, obviously. It'd be cool if you can do that to a guard and like throws you on the ground, like, motherfucker. I think guards being invincible is kind of stupid, though. There's gotta be a limit to their strength. They have to be killable, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
It's not fair that for some reason they're shielded from death or any damage. Is JJ back?
I was never gone. I am here. Oh, shit. Sorry, I was painting.
Hopefully we'll do the no death. The hard mode's pretty hard. It takes a little while to get used to it.
Oh.
If you think you could take off one of the 2 pets and make yourself survive even better, you could do that per se. But don't forget, you still have that heal bird. But JJ's a really good healer, so yeah, it's like you wouldn't have to worry about that. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, like a
Are
shield,
we
for
switching
example.
personalities?
Yeah. No, not yet. I put that on the show and what it looked like. That's all.
No, I meant, are we switching achievements? Because we went to a different dungeon.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Hardened. Yes, hardened. It's actually the most powerful shield in this game. It's fucking amazing. No, you want to level hardened though, so if you want to go reset that real quick, part of the reason why I gave you money is so that wouldn't be... I do. We're in the wrong dungeon. I have to get to the right one. The armory guy is out right now. Yeah, but then you're gonna have to redo everything, aren't you? Oh, I see what you're saying. Just back to the build. I got you. Excellent, excellent. All right. Where the fuck is Fangio again?
Let's see what I'm working on, Cash. And worse.
Where in Discord?
Yeah, I'll send it to you in Discord.
Oh, I didn't see my phone yet.
That's dirty. Oh,
Sure,
wow.
that's no problem.
Nice work, JJ.
You know how I know it's good work, Cash? Because I try and send it to worse, and it doesn't let me. It says explicit content cannot be sent to the desired
Well, why can you send it to her then?
I don't know. She must have.
I probably
likes
have
explicit
changed
content.
my settings. I don't know.
But the fact that the computer recognizes it.
Cash, how many dick pics do you get a day?
Well, I got one.
Yeah, the one I just sent you.
Yeah. I got one this year.
Alright, we do have a little bit of a problem.
What?
Oh, can't we travel in manual?
The game is trying to throw me out of the dungeon.
Oh, well, you're not in a group right now.
Alright, the game kicked me out of the group just now.
Alright,
I didn't do that. I traveled to the dungeon and threw me out of the group. Yeah, everybody leave group.
Yeah, it's broke. Let's get out of this. This is fucking broken.
We're gonna just manually enter the other dungeon after we reform the group. I need to turn off that thing.
Yeah, I'm looking at my settings right now. I'm trying to find it.
Accessibility.
Here we go. Privacy and safety. Here we go. I bet you it's here. This is. Oh yeah. Go into if you go into settings, you go into your profile. It's right under privacy and safety. There's keep me safe, my friends are nice, and do not scan. So if you do keep me safe, it's going to scan your messages. Yes.
Do not scan.
I chose the option.
You can
There's
send it to me
nothing
now.
anyone could possibly send to me that would offend my sensibilities. That's the option.
I wouldn't be so sure. I hear you. Sorry, I'm inviting you now. There we go. Cloud. Okay.
You sent me a group invite, but I'm already in the group. Failed to join the group, but I'm already in the group. Why is this game so broken?
Well, what had happened was...
Yeah,
That's got to be some D&D session, right? Where that guy's going?
No. Strictly... just the pleasure.
Oh, that's yours?
Of painting it, yeah.
Oh,
okay. Painting that.
I was like, listen, your character got captured. He's in the prison.
Yeah.
He has no clothes.
It was like that scene in Thor.
I got one for that, and they just pull it out. That scene in Thor.
Right.
More like that scene in Spartacus. Just saying.
All right, I'm in the dungeon, but now I'm by myself, and I'm not in a group.
They kicked you out again?
I was in a group, but now
That's not good.
Okay, I'm there, and I'm in the dungeon by myself.
He's in Tangrad. I'm traveling to him. Hopefully, we won't get kicked out. Crossing my fingers. This guy's name is Divorce Court. Laugh out loud.
Dude, painting
I've seen that
so
guy.
hard.
Yeah.
It's a good name to remember.
Yeah. It's probably fucking Chris Rock in real life. I'm in the dungeon and it's not kicking me out.
Me neither. Username is my wife is.
I only smoke way.
Worse used to.
I tried to switch to the liquid, but it causes me chest pain. Smoking actually doesn't do that. Do you need a second to blaze? Well, I can't let him do that by himself. What kind of a friend would I be? I'll be back.
A
Mine's
horrible
not good
one.
for my room though, but I do only take one hit from the
The scale
bomb.
caller's minions come sniffing around.
The who?
What doom have you been buried under? Za'an, the scale caller, our mortal enemy.
JJ, cash, worse?
Yeah, I
That's
knew
right.
that. Don't tell Elizabeth.
Cash.
Like cash money. Worse.
Worse or nightmare?
Alright guys. Hold up. Don't start. Give me just a second. I gotta hit this.
Are you blowing bubbles in your milk?
Shit. Oh. Whew. Shit.
He's blowing bubbles in his milk.
You shut up. That's some good shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't say it wasn't good shit. I just said it was milk.
It's not milk, it's paint water, and I just got it all over myself.
Oh shit!
Oh, now that's a pretty job. I'll make
It's
something
funny.
nice out of you.
That's good. What?
What?
Oh yeah. You used to be able to be in both. Can't be in both now.
Cash, you got any crowns?
No.
Oh, damn. Let me ask Arden Jesus if anybody's got any crowns. I need 1K crowns.
Butcher and a tailor.
I'll pay 150K.
What do you need? A appearance change?
Yes. I gotta go back to Burnett. Brunette.
Do I have? Oh, I do have them. I just like having them.
Okay.
If you can't find someone, I will do that for you, JJ.
I hope the scale caller attacks soon. I'm ready to leave some souls.
All right.
What are we gonna go for? Well, we'll go for the no death, and if that fails, then we switch to the hard mode.
I don't have time for the hard mode.
Let's go. What is the exact
Time
timer
for
you
a
have left,
soft
Cash?
mode.
Until the top of the hour.
Come on, why you guys speak in riddles?
30 minutes.
So we got time for the no death.
It's actually 37 minutes. Why don't you be more accurate next time? Come on.
No.
No, I don't think I will.
Extra information, not disinformation, right?
I told you. Top of the hour.
As for dysentery.
Probably a couple minutes prior to.
We would be, yeah.
We're going, yeah.
Well, we already did the speed run, so we don't have to worry about that. We just need to do it before she has to leave. Hopefully. When she leaves, if we can find someone else, we'll do the hard mode. Without her. If possible. If
Let's try and
possible.
do the no. Let's try and do the no death then.
Yeah, we are trying to know that.
How much health you got, Chance?
How much death do you think this place is?
I'm gonna call you Chance.
Tens of thousands.
Chance?
Without a doubt. These old
20K?
ruins were
Chance the rapper.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
Right.
his
I
brother.
think that's where he got that from, though. Like, his brother, Cloud the Rapper. Did you hear about Cloud the Rapper? Yeah, all his rhymes are actually on the internet. What? You know, 'cause of the Cloud.
Cloud. Yeah. Cloud. You got a big guy coming in.
I don't even know Chance the Rapper's rap, though. I don't know if it's good or not. Apologies
I
if
don't
it's
know.
not very good. I don't know. Oh, that doesn't... Oh, me too, man. Me too. The trap rap is like that new thing. It's really, it's like a, how do you explain it? It's like a symphony rather than a continuation of the same thing. The way that they do it, the new trap rap stuff. But that's where all the popularity is right now. Where they like sound different from line to line, or they'll just do 2 lines, and then they sound completely different than the next 4 lines, and then it's just like...
The way is shit. Nothing you can do will change that.
Yes, it is. No, they don't.
Dodge roll for no reason. Okay. It's like, it's like Tywin Lannister said. You know, a true king doesn't need to say that he's king.
Lannister wasn't a king.
No, but he did say that. Did he say that?
Yes.
I believe he said that, but he wasn't a king.
No, he was talking to someone else. Who's safe.
Oh, hey.
Whose experiment really killed me last night? What are you talking about?
Dragon Bone. What is this, Shrek 2? No.
Elizabeth said to see them around to deter intruders. Such simple scheme.
I like pretty much every genre except like hardcore hard rock.
Oh, you mean like heavy metal shit?
Rock,
Like that?
metal.
All that shit, yeah. I can't see the... there's a talent there, because if I attempt to even sound like that for more than 5 seconds, I'll fuck my fucking brains out. So there's a talent there, it's just a weird thing. It's a weird flex, you know what I mean? Hey, guess what I could sound like for this long? Alright, this Riven Fire didn't die. We have taking extra damage? We are taking extra damage. Right, exactly. But for that long, oh my god, dude. I don't know how these singers do it. Some people are able to do a voice, and if you try to copy them, it hurts you, but they can do it, because that's their voice naturally.
I've never seen this design.
Like Louis Armstrong.
Like, I could sound like Louis Armstrong.
There's no other Louis Armstrong.
But it hurts to do it.
You know?
No, I can't.
Or,
I also am good at it because I went to Louis Armstrong Middle School, Queens, New York. So they played that on the radio every day. Not on the radio, on the thing in the morning. BGs.
Do you know that was kind of like a joke?
We got a chest.
Like the dude went and did that falsetto voice, and then he's like, "Hey, you should do that."
Well, yeah. We should be alright to grab the chest.
Oh,
before it cashes time frame.
Not a bribe. The hardest thing, honestly, is gonna be getting the yellow circles.
Yes. You have to do it one time. At least one time. They always appear in a different place, though. That's
We
the
should
thing.
let Cloud get like whichever one he goes to, and then we'll go together.
Possible, yes. We can do it that way. We can let you get anyone that's in front of you, and we'll get another one, even if it's further from us. So you can basically get the first one you see.
Or here's what you do. Just before that, unplug your network cable.
What are we getting them, Godslayer?
Yeah. Disconnect your Ethernet cable just before the yellow circle.
Yeah, so it doesn't count that you died. That doesn't work. It shit don't even work in Path of Exile on Hardcore. And when you lose your character on Hardcore Path of Exile, and you thought you were doing good, and then all of a sudden it's gone, you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that game is so fucking swingy, though.
I can't seem to stay having enough fun with it to get to the high level, but I have a build that's like one of the funnest builds, the strongest build, but it's like fucking super expensive to create it. And it starts at level 90, so you gotta do something else until level 90 that's gonna be affected by the same damage shit. But I just can't play it. It's not as fun as this game.
Yeah, I've just been playing Overwatch.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like drop-in games. That's all. Where you drop into an arena and you do a thing. However, if I was gonna play a drop-in game, I'd probably do that new one. The Ghostbusters one they just came out with looks cool. Did you see it? It don't look half bad. It's basically Dying Light 1 Ghostbusters. It's basically what it is. Because you can actually be the ghost too. And then you got like 4 players trying to get you, and you're trying to get the players and stuff with the ghost. Looks interesting, and it's not even expensive. Like, they're not even charging $60, $70 for it. They're charging like, what, 50 or 40 or something like that?
Why can't I make them answer? They aren't meant to return.
Looks like it'll be fun. For a moment.
There's a fire here.
Oh no, it's on normal.
Shit.
Oh no. Alright, we'll have to reset it.
Yep.
No, it's on vet, yeah.
Got it.
You can always tell by looking at the map too. Fang Lair?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just hit the middle button all the time.
I usually make that joke. Alright, now. Little dogs.
Why going over that side? I thought we'd go over this side.
Yes, and JJ will handle the little doggies, so we shouldn't really have too much of a problem. Wait, watch out for pre-damage, you might reset it. Okay. Dodge away from little dudes. Dodge away from it. Dodge, dodge. Yeah, there you go.
All right, there you go.
Close enough. Whatever you can do not to dodge.
There you go.
Any way you want to do it, yeah. Good job.
Nothing you can do. Take me away. My home.
Cadaver.
Up. Dog loose. Watch out. I only got 2 out of 3. Not half. Bird.
The dog loose. Turn on the Sunday shield.
Then I remember.
Thanks for jinxing it. Couldn't wait till after the fight before you said that.
No, I just mean like this is just so much more control than I remember.
Alright, okay. You gotta clarify that for Murphy too, not just us.
Sorry, Murphy.
Murphy's Law is who we're talking about. Fate is basically the universe.
Dog got loose?
Murphy's Law is a theory that anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Like anything can happen, it's basically what it means. But it's always whenever you think everything's fine. Like don't count your chickens before they hatch is like Murphy's Law.
Yeah, chickens.
Yeah. So we just say Murphy as like a shortcut. But it's called Jinx is what it is. Murphy is Jinx.
His full name is Charles Murphy.
Charles Murphy! Right, that's right, that's right.
Okay.
It's funny as hell. We're gonna eventually watch that, kid. The Chappelle show. I just want you to see the stand-ups first, and then we watch the show.
Oh, word.
Yeah.
Did you guys do the Lord of the Rings?
Everything, all of it. It's all done. Lord of the Rings was Saturday. Game of Thrones was Sunday. We did all 8 episodes of Lord of the Rings Saturday, Rings of Power, and all 10 episodes of Game of Thrones Sunday. Traumatized. Lord of the Rings is great. Did you see it?
I like Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, it was good, really good.
Oh, look out.
We liked it a lot. I didn't know Galadriel was so fucking awesome. Right? You said you didn't like it, JJ?
No, I did like it.
Yeah, he did like it.
Everyone on the internet's all like dumb and stupid.
Well, yeah.
I know. Who's complaining? People are complaining about it. I
Geeks and
People
nerds.
complain.
They're like, oh, actually, Galadriel is 325 years old, not 317 years old. Bullshit, I'm not watching. That's an example, but that's.
They made it look like she was 1,000 years old, bro. In that, if you listen to them talking about the time frame, it looks like she's 1,000 years old. Because they were like, she did this for hundreds of years. Like, that shit sounds like it's literally... Right, Cash? Didn't we get the like she was 1,000 years old or more than 1,000 years old? We didn't get that impression that they were trying to... I'll have to look it up. Oh, they made her a slightly different age and they're complaining? That's funny. Alright, we gotta go to the thingamajigger on the outside over here.
Yep,
just don't stack on each other while we're over by the Wasabu thing. Relic, Cash, you two, everybody. Over here, Relic, where I am. Follow the count, follow the count. When they start to explode on you, the skeletons, you move away and let them explode on the Relic. No, no. What does it say on the death recap? Killed you. Yeah, Cash, that's a side effect of you not being on this side of the screen. You're
no, I was over here.
You were?
Yeah, I was right here.
I don't know how... Wait a minute. Cloud, you're not using, I mean, it's a stupid question, I'm sure you're not. You don't have to bring a pale order on or nothing, right? Like that? Okay. The way you died, too, I didn't really see what killed you. Yeah, on my screen, you were fine. Everything was fine. You weren't taking damage. You weren't standing in anything. And then all of a sudden, he just fucking dropped. Like he exploded. Like he popped.
Right.
That's really weird.
Boss taunted. I was.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. That's really weird. That's just.
So everything in there it was stupid.
It's kind of a short dungeon. You know what I mean?
That short.
Somebody in here to do the hard work.
No apologies. We're trying to.
Here.
Yeah.
I apologize. We're trying to get it. Yeah, Barry can take over tanking for us if he doesn't mind. Is Barry in the chat?
Barry.
Barry, you in the chat?
Are you watching us, Barry?
Is he watching us? Is he even on the line right now?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
not
he
gonna
is.
be able to do the hard mode though,
Okay, no problem.
because my son's gonna be getting off the bus soon.
Oh, gotcha.
No problem, no problem.
Yes. Oh shit! Summon.
Hey Barry, how you doing?
But release those who walked with me in life, and I will consider you an ally. Fail, and we will have a very long time to become acquainted. Then find Ulfnor and Sabina and dispatch them as you did me.
Ulfnor the Dragon Slayer.
Alright, let's see if we get some replacements for you guys. Just make sure you don't do that thing where you,
I'm not. I just
stay in the dungeon and all that, Cash.
Nope, I'm leaving right now.
No, not for the hard mode.
Well, we're partially through it, so we could use this run. Yeah, but we're gonna do the hard mode. You can't do the hard mode and the no death at the same time. It's too difficult. So we might as well just do the hard mode since we're halfway through the dungeon. I just gotta get a replacement for both of them, which is a healer and a tank. Which might not be that hard to do if Barry's willing to help tank it. Barry, is that a yes? Oh, he said tank.
Is gonna heal.
Oh, that's so nice of them. Oh my god. Thank you guys. Thank you, JJ.
Great.
Thank you, Cash.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. We just continue it along, you know what I mean? I think if I'm the one that leaves, that's what kind of makes it, like, it stops at that point. High deep healers and tanks are really important, but high DPS in this game, it makes things different when you're trying to do shit. Like, it makes things much easier and more possible. So it actually becomes really important to have at least one of the two people that could do extraneous amounts of DPS. I don't even know anybody that does higher damage than me on the gun. Like, only online do I see people doing higher than me. Everybody I know in real life doesn't do that much. I'm sure there are people that do more, but I don't know of them. I don't know who they are. You know anybody that does higher than 118, Cash?
118
in this patch?
DPS?
No.
I don't
this
know.
patch, everybody went down in damage dramatically. And I wound up with a character that's almost as high as the character before the damage went down. Actually, higher. Because the Warden used to do 116, remember? So this character, even after the nerf, is higher than the Warden was before the nerf. Fucking crazy, it's crazy.
Yeah, every patch, a different character seems to get the highest. And you have every single character there is, so...
See you a little bit later, Cash.
The Master's thralls. I don't like the way they watch us.
I prefer the empty stares of hollow eyes as well. Small
Hey, Barry.
I feel like they're biding their time.
Waiting for
How you doing?
weakness.
Food in a pot, eating your soul.
Did you hear something?
Hey, ESO waits for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you can't do today, you can do it tomorrow. I wish I had a fucking job. I just don't just do the same thing every single day though. A job would break that monotony. Let me guess, you're a hitman. And that show on HBO, that's really about you. The show Barry. That's great. I love that show. You ever see that show? Really? You have access to HBO or no? Ah, shit. That sucks. I know. You know what? Not everybody has a mom that can buy all the fucking streams. Don't get me wrong. I don't even have them all. I don't have Paramount. I don't have fucking Hulu. Like, I have enough, alright? I don't need the other ones. I think right now I have Netflix, HBO Max, and Disney, and Prime. That's 4 services. I'm not buying any more. But you can't watch the show Picard without the Paramount one, or whatever it is. And you can't watch fucking Family Guy and American Dad without Hulu. Alright, Barry, you might want to take it to the middle, just in case the ghost appears here. There's a chance it won't though, so you might not have to. Hopefully it won't be like right behind you. Yeah. Alright, ghost is in and it's not me. I'm being drugged. Help me out, Cloud. Kill that ghost in the back. Beat his ass. Execute that motherfucker. No, Cloud. Welcome back. Death is the new life. Don't worry, we just have to be careful on the next run. Oh.
I have this one. Finish them. My chains are broken. That's it. The necromantic
I am very, very high. Does make paying attention slightly difficult. Accented. Heavy sack over here if you guys want, and a chest. You get all the girls where I'm from. That accent.
Another barrier field. We need to destroy that system so I can dispel it.
Yeah, I don't do good in my own country. I gotta go somewhere foreign. If I could find a culture that worships like a slug god, I'll be set. You know what I'm saying? Or really any woman that finds Jabba the Hutt sexy. But I don't think that exists, you know what I'm saying? Interview with a vampire or interview with James Franco and Seth Rogen? Oh yeah, that movie's funny as fuck, yeah.
It's drawing its power from beyond the veil. Gloria, hand it up.
If I must.
Yeah, that movie's great. He got so upset that they made that movie. That dude, the president, the Kim Jong-un, yeah. Yeah, he was so fucking pissed off, dude. He was like, I'm fucking gonna nuke you, motherfucker. You let nobody in his country watch that movie. No one. You get caught watching that movie, they'll chop your head off in that fucking country. Actually, he doesn't really do the head chopping thing. I don't know what he does. He kills his people, but he doesn't publicly destroy it. Probably worse than that. He's gonna get eaten by rats slowly or something. It's like one of the worst ways to die. I mean, in case you got somebody who needs to get revenge on, you know, might know how to put it properly.
They'll be here any moment. They must not disturb the master. The punishment for our failure will be truly terrible.
Now I chop you up.
Everything has been, buffed, so be careful. All enemies hit harder than normal. When we do the no death, we want to get that revivifier right. I'll call it out loud next time. Cloud the Rapper, you may be on mute.
Another crystal. Destroy it.
I haven't heard you say anything in a while.
From death so long as you maintain this.
Revivifier on the right, in the back.
Crystal. It's powering the summoning circle. We have to destroy it.
No, he didn't. We got him. We got him in time. It didn't reach the other enemies, only that one guy. Yes. I haven't heard her voice either. Is Jilly in the chat? I don't think so.
I'll need help to break it.
This one's mine. Nothing can stop Ulf nor the Dragon Slayer. I'm so glad you could be here for my moment of triumph. I promise your interest in my work will be rewarded. At last I can unveil the centerpiece of my collection.
Testing 1, 2. Cloud, can you hear me? Testing 1, 2.
It turned out to be. And your shattered bodies will make the perfect set dressing.
Still don't hear you.
Not while he's fighting you. You have to be the ones to stop this.
Now that there's 2 beetles, be really careful. If they explode and you're not blocking, they'll kill you. When they explode, when they die. Right? You could attempt to move away from them and let them follow you, but I've seen cranks just... Oh, no shit, huh? Hold on. Okay, he has to... I think he has to leave and come back. No, not the game. No, they can't hear us in the chat for some reason. There we go. It took me that long to fucking type it. I figured it out on its own before I finished it. Yes, now I can. Alright, so, Jilly's got the corner next to... There we go. Oh, there she is, okay. Alright, Jilly, just pick a corner with a golden disc, whichever corner you want, and then the one closest to your corner will be your disc. Now I can, yes. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Yes. Can you hear us? Okay, excellent. This is Cloud Jilly. Cloud's new to the guild.
I'll try not to break you too much.
Time to fight. Yep, it's all yours. Have you ever... I think you have, and we were in here with you, so please forgive me if I don't remember, but time goes by very slow for me. Have you ever done this before? Personality, excellent. I should know that, but I have a hard time deciphering the past and the present and the future. I live like that guy in Memento, Guy Pearce. Got the tattoos that I have to figure out. Alright, we have to get to that next crystal and kill that. Don't fight the boss. Oh, Barry's down? He's good. Ouch. Like it? Yes. Yeah. How do you think women feel? She gets it. Barry, this is it's a tough boss for the first time tanking. You're gonna get it with no problem. It's very good at the game. His tail is mesmerizing. I just stare at it, wagging back and forth. I'm so high right now. Let's do this. Whenever you're ready, Barry. I'm not in a rush. But do a countdown. Shit.
I don't know.
That's alright. I just want to make sure everybody else is ready too. I won't always be able to interrupt that guy, so a series of 2 dodge rolls should solve the problem if he's uninterrupted, separated by 1 second at a time. So save your stamina just in case you're forced to do a double dodge roll, because you can't be interrupted. We're gonna go and kill the crystal now, not the boss. Switch to the crystal. Why not? Oh, internet. Lagging. Oh. Why then? What are you talking about? You were we did all that hard stuff with you and it was easy, remember? No, I'm telling you, it's those beetles. You can't let them blow up on you. And you, yeah. What? Well, okay, that's just an error. That's why you don't do the hard mode of the no death. Alright. Barry, just keep trying, don't give up. What do you mean? Well, he's still gonna die 1 hit if he doesn't block a heavy attack, and he's still gonna die 1 hit if those beetles die next to him. So don't, without you blocking, you know what I'm saying, those things will kill you no matter what. So the other thing that's, yeah. Yeah, I can keep, yeah. Yeah. You have to very carefully, Barry, you gotta very carefully conserve your resources in this fight. And only use what you need to use. There's no overcasting. And you have to think conservation. And you don't have to worry about always, like, I mean, yeah, you have to taunt the boss, of course, right? But you don't have to always have him pierced, because too much damage is not good in the fight. It force phases it too quickly anyway. So, worry on keeping resources, yeah. Hey, how you doing?
Play with my creations.
You wanted to say hi to me for a second. Get ready to do a crystal soon. Alright, we're doing the crystal. Stop attacking the boss and attack the crystal. My stamina just drained just now too. Hard for no reason. That was the beetles dying nasty damage over time on you, by the way, there. Like, if those beetles die next to you, that shit hurts so bad that you'll just die afterwards from what happens to you. Yeah. Yes, you have to walk away from them, Fred. Oh, we have okay. It's, the final crystal is here, so come help me kill it. Cloud. Finish off that guy, Cloud, the Bone Colossus. Snag that res. Oh, exploding skeleton. Oh, you got me. That's a fast res. I had just the poison. Alright, we have a wall. Get away from the wall. Its safety is in the middle, slight right, looking at the wall. Go back to the center so you don't have a wall come up on your butt. Oh, here it is. And then now the safety is on the left, but very far over to the left, looking at the wall coming at you. Very, out of all close calls that could be cut, you know what I'm saying? That was the closest of them all. Alright, so we have, again to the left is safety, but behind the poison, so be careful. And get around it. Wall is right where you guys are? No. Holy shit, that's the worst case scenario. There is no worse scenario anymore. Holy shit. You were the closest person. Regenerative acid. 361 from 4 ticks. It looks like the beetles didn't even do any damage to me. It was all icy bolts and necrotic spear. Right? You got a phone call? You there? Wait. We didn't read the hard book. Oh, did we? Oh, you did. Excellent. Okay, sorry. I think Cloud might be AFK, but we'll just res him when he's back. Take your phone call, no problem. We'll res you when you get back. Let us know when you come back and we'll res you. You also have a res waiting for you too if you want. Oh shit. We get you in trouble. Oh no. Get that. Alright. We have a little bit of a... Okay, this is a wipe. The fight is unrecoverable. Alright, one of the things you can't do on this fight is you can't have multiple crystals on hard mode. And we have 2 crystals up at the same time. What happens is when you do too much damage to the boss, you get more than 1 crystal. We need to make sure that we get off of that boss and kill that crystal ASAP and not phase the boss too quickly, or it will definitely be too much to handle. It'll be like, well, I mean, you saw, there was like 6 Colossus out. I know Jilly is an amazing healer, but I would never expect anyone to heal through 6 Colossus. I believe it's Colossi. Now that I think of that. Colossi, right? Yes. Jilly, don't forget, your side is across the room for your disc, okay? Like where you are now, it's... No, opposite. Well, yeah, right there, where you are now. That's yours. Unless you want this one, whatever's easiest for you to remember, you can have. Okay, you got it. I'm easy, you know what I'm saying? I'll eat microwavable food, I don't give a fuck. We are killing Crystal, no more boss. Part of this difficulty is due to the interrupt. When the DPS are on the crystal, we're no longer capable of doing the interrupt. So at that point, it has to be the healer or the tank grabbing the interrupt, unless you just want the other DPS to focus on doing that. That's an option too. But that'll make it where we all take damage until we die. Jilly, when you did this before, were you the one that was interrupting the dude when he came down, or no? Okay. Yes, usually because it would have to switch to healer and tank, but only during that one part where we have to kill the crystal, then we'll be back on top of that. Yeah, you could do it that way. The only thing is, don't worry about me and the other DPS's health. We're only gonna die if that interrupt guy doesn't get interrupted. Us by the crystal by ourselves, we don't need any heals. So you can just literally stay focused on Barry and then
use
look
crush and shock. That's what I use. It's the very first. It's in your you have
destruction staff.
I think it's the one that's auto unlocked. You don't even have to unlock it.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. No. I was gonna say you're holding it facing down.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, healer staffs, they always hold it facing up, and the damage one's face down. Yeah, the move is called, it morphs into Crushing Shock. Oh, okay, excellent, sorry. Okay. Yeah, if there's anything that anything you need to make anything easier for you, let me know. I don't want you paying for like remorphs and shit. I'll pay for all that. Jilly ready? Crowd ready? Barry ready? Let's do it. Actually, the official worst nightmare countdown is 5, 5, 5. And they just pull. 5, 5, 5. That's like an 8-year-old joke. It's one of my oldest jokes, I think. Alright, we're killing Crystal, no longer boss. I did say I didn't need you to heal me. So you did the right job. I know. That definitely... I actually didn't look at my health. I was like, I'm going to beat the timer. They're going to die before I die. Alright, Cloud, don't worry about killing that guy. Just res me. He's not going to hurt you. He's weak as shit. He's got me. I'm going to res the healer. Watch out, explosion. Ooh. I'm going to interrupt the bossage. Sausages. Barry. Barry, that was the beetle's poison you just survived, by the way. when that happens to you, you can hold block and it will reduce the damage over time that's happening.
Shall we?
I don't know, mine is too. It's just a Halloween joke or something they're playing on us, like headquarters, maybe. Yes. Yes, that's right. As a matter of fact, it'll make you block the shit he's doing, which will drain stats. Because that shit each takes a piece of your resource when you block it, on top of the other shit. You know? Right, not even more than that, I got you, yeah. Honestly, I've never seen a tank. One time is the only time I ever saw a tank take one to the face. Kill the crystal, not the boss. Good job. We are out of crystals. Stay towards the center of the room, just in case the ghost wall comes up. You don't want it coming up right on top of you. You won't be able to get out of it. I mean, obviously, avoid the poison as well. Here comes the wall. Right behind you, Joey. I'm gonna dodge, and I'm gonna res. Alright, actually, I have to get away from this fucking beetles. Oh, and I have no stamina. That's great. Yeah, that's just a part of the fight, kind of thing. You know. What? To the right? No. Yeah, whenever that happens, that's just either tank's dead or he missed the taunt. You just gotta survive it. I mean, survive it as best you can and then get the res. If you don't, it's not a big deal. Everybody needs their goes. Just gotta keep doing it until everything clicks with that particular group. Don't forget, Cloud, yours is to the left of where you are now, and Jilly, yours is the opposite side from where you are. Just a reminder of the golden disc corner thing, you know. Well, no, corner. Like, actually, Jilly and you are in reverse of what we originally agreed to. But you got to be able to tell which corner's which, too. Alright, so you're going to swap. The gate. Yeah, see the gate behind the boss? Your corner is this corner from looking at that gate. So whatever golden disc appears closest to this corner is your disc. It could be far out somewhere, but it has to be the closest one to your corner, and then you won't accidentally grab the wrong person's disc. I'll call it out before it happens. It's not until the end, but it's really mostly for the no death, to be honest, because that's the only thing that really is an annoying problem. All right, let's try again. Barry, you ready?
I'll try not to break you too much.
No more damage on boss. Yeah, I know the leftover damage over time is going to proc it. That's why I called that out early. The only way to prevent that is to dodge roll 2 times in a row when it starts, separated by 1 second each. and then you'll survive it if you do that. Or it has to be interrupted. Oh, don't target the boss. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I don't mean like target the boss. Boss's hitbox is ridiculously big. Takes up too much room. I don't know why, but stamina is definitely an issue, Barry. There was one up already. Well, there's going to be a lot of them. I'm going to get the crystal first. Barry, you use an ice staff too, right? On your ice staff bar, is there something that you can sacrifice for crushing shock? Have you both with that? It should make it a lot easier. But I know the fight looks really difficult, but there's two things that are happening that are making it look hard. One of them is the guy's not getting interrupted, and the other one is that we're overburning on crystals, and we're making more crystals pop up than one at a time. With those two factors removed, it will look so much easier than it looks right now. It's just getting over that little. And Barry, which resource are you losing the most? Maybe you should use a food with a recovery that reflects that particular need. Like if it's magic you're running out of, Barry, maybe you should actually use Frothgar. Oh, running out of both, yeah. Well, that's not good for recovery, though. That's health recovery, Sugar Skull. That's max, max, max in health recovery. Wait, it's something else, too. Oh, and Mundus Stone, right? Enchantments on rings and Mundus Stone could fix that as well. You could do the Mundus Stone for one of it, and then change the enchantments to the other one, and then you get both resources back faster. Yeah, there was a guy in our group recently, and he said he used infused on all his jewelry mixed with reduced block cost. Yeah, he said it's supposed to be super uber good. Oh, I'll be right back. One moment.
Oh, take your time. I'm just considering where to mount you. Oh, how you marvel. I'm flattered. I should thank you for the opportunity to try out my masterpiece before I reveal it to the world. But I won't. If you're worried about harming this magnificent specimen, that should be the least of your concerns. You were in such a hurry to get here. Now you hesitate. Pitiful. I gave you the chance to run away. That moment has long passed. I should thank you for the opportunity to try out my masterpiece before I reveal it to the world. But I won't.
What?
Oh,
Is she?
take your time. I'm just considering where to mount you.
The best part of sushi is the wasabi. What? What? You don't like wasabi? That's the point. That's why people eat sushi with it. So you don't taste if the fish is rotten or not. Yes, salmon. I love salmon.
Go. Let's see, shall we?
I usually get it for like $11, $12 a pound. But I like the farm raised one in the Atlantic that they have because it tastes better. all the ones that are wild caught, they have way less fat on them. The wild caught. So I like the farm raised, a bunch of fat fucks to feed my need.
Let's see, shall we?
That's it, another crystal.
I'll teach you the steps soon.
Ah! No stamina. Well, right. Well, Argonian. Yeah, we are. We're all dead. The only Argonian is good because of the potion thing. Other than that, though, they're not the best tanks. But that potion thing, it's kind of a big deal when you get used to it. You know what I mean? It's a little addictive getting all your resource back per potion. Really good at it, right? It's yeah. What about the race, though? Honestly, Barry, I don't even think it's easy to find the right thing online. You know those people that you play with that do all the hard shit, like Breathless and all that new shit that comes out when it comes out? You need to talk to one of those tanks and ask them what they're doing and what they're using on the traits and all that stuff. Cash knows, but she doesn't know what those people do. We don't know. Yeah. Oh, okay. You're not all set up perfectly yet. I gotcha. Okay. This is definitely going to be a matter of you swinging your weapon to get your resource back sometime throughout this fight. That you're going to have to fit it in between heavy attacks while you're moving out of poison, and he's attacking you right now. I can clearly see that Nervous did anything. No more damage on boss.
Scrape of old bones is music to my ears.
I know, it's kind of crazy how it works like that, right? Because you did hard shit, and it was no problem. It's supposed to be harder than this. Somebody's got to get that tank up.
First, I think I'll have you clean up the mess you've left me.
Barry, you want to try me tanking and you take over my DPS spot? I have no idea how well I'll do, but I'll try it. I have a tank that's fully set up to be able to tank and debuff, and it's a good setup. No? Well, if anything, just keep trying this and get used to it. You know what I mean? Don't break it up. Alright, you want to switch? Alright.
I don't know.
Cloud, you are now the proud leader of this group. Guys, don't accidentally leave the group because there's only 2 of you left, and it'll drop the instance. I'm gonna switch to my tank. He's gonna switch to his DPS, and we'll see if I can pull off not dying. I've never even tried it on hard mode yet. Just picturing in my head right now what I'm going to have to do. To get a real easy invite back to the guild, I'm going to put an X in chat for you. Cloud. Remember that thing where your options square, push up, press X, invite to group. And then Barry will do the same. Go back. X in chat? Oh wait, he's on PS4, my bad. He'll be back in about 15 minutes. That's how long it takes to switch over characters on PS4. Oh, heartburn! Oh, shit. Oh no, he didn't. I only have 6 days, 10 hours played on this character. Because I never use my tank, ever. Yeah, like just this character specifically, only 6 days old. I use this with that set, and I use that, the Yonakrin buff, and then that, Turning Tide. Use all those buffs together. War Machine gives the major Slayer. So if you have something giving that, you can switch everything on. Makes me very horny. 20% plus, what is it, 15 for Major Slayer? What? Sure, but my healer always ran Powerful Assault. Just a coincidence, though. That's why it's War Machine and not Master Architect. Because of, it's good to have that stamina from Powerful Assault. Is a stam set, right? Or is it a light armor set? Like, what is the armor? Light or medium? Okay, so it's light? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that one usually JJ has Powerful Assault and runs it, but that's not a bad idea. And Multi-Vigor is a great AoE heal for the whole group. Like, there's no denying. I just don't have to have Vigor on now. It's helpful not having to use it.
Oh, how you marvel. I'm flattered.
Cloud, you can give me leader of the group back. Options, group. Click into the group. That's the thing. No, I mean, I am the tank after all. I'll take the same corner I was taking last time, just not to make it confusing. Thank you, Cloud. Thank you very much. Barry is in.
Oh, take your time.
Alright,
I'm
so I'm
just
supposed to
considering where to mount you.
not do damage? I don't know how this works. Let's see what happens.
I gave you the chance to run away. That moment has long passed.
Did you? For real? You want to get on your tank? I'll get on my DPS? If this doesn't work, of course. I didn't know you could do that roll. You're probably way more experienced tank than me and Barry combined. Yeah. Yeah, I am so new at it. I have no idea how this is going to go. I don't even know if I'm going to run into the same problem Barry runs into, where the boss is killing me and I can't stop it. I just know what Cash does to survive, so I'll just copy what she does.
But I won't.
Yes, of course. Oh, my bad. This doesn't go with. Sorry, I hope you teleported to the dungeon, because this is happening right now. Hey, man, I'm right next to that guy and I can't interrupt him. Oh, that's the son of a bitch. The boss was on top of that motherfucker, and you couldn't interrupt him even with a melee attack. No, it didn't happen yet.
Watch how the puppets dance.
Here it is, right here, first crystal.
You the steps soon.
So the other crystal is up. Okay.
Suction cells aren't my specialty. Give this crystal a whack or you.
Class I, actually. You want to switch to tank, Chili? Okay, so do or don't. Switching to tank or no? Yes? Okay, let me switch over. I'll give you compensation gold for the inconvenience. Hey, guess what, Cloud? You got lead again. You got the juice now, Grandma. Down wheel? Oh. Ah, well. As long as you're not running out of your stat. Use the eyeballs that I gave you. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, it'll get rid of the crown meal. But that's the better food for a magic sorcerer with 2 staffs. It's way better than having tri-stat. I know you feel like you need to dodge roll and stuff like that, but if you're very conservative about it, it'll be just enough. I find on my magic characters. One of the reasons why I like the stamina characters so much is because they're... It does make your health lower, yes. Yeah, but to be completely honest, that's enough health. You don't need higher than that. When you need higher than that for is when you do a no death. So you don't accidentally get clapped. Cloud, can I have lead? I forced myself back in your group. I used that old invite. It worked. I'm so glad that there's a real tank here now, Baron. We're like in tank school right now. Like, we graduated, we got the equipment, but we don't have no in-field experience hardly, you know? Sure, you know, I was taking on a ride-along every now and again. Pete Davidson microdoses mushrooms, and he's fine. Fair point. No, it's right. It's true. Tripping don't work for people that have any, you know, bad stuff lingering. It's for happy people. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's not the right drug for that. She's kind of like my age, so if she wants to date me, I'm not going to stop her. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't go crazy. I would make the perfect husband for her. Are you kidding me? Shit. Pete Davidson didn't quit his career for her. I would have been like, bitch, my career is over. You are my career now. Right? I mean, I wouldn't say the bitch part, you know what I mean? Oh, no way.
I should thank you.
Alright, we could, I guess we could pull Jillian, theoretically. It's a pretty far run.
I'll enjoy this.
Who am I dating? Kim Kardashian, Cash, alright? Well, you know. It's all circumstantial. You're not supposed to have higher, technically speaking. See, Cash wants me to bring Kim Kardashian home, alright? That's kind of weird. That's exactly my point. Pete Davidson out of his mind. I know it is, and I know I ran away. I know. I apologize.
Electrical cells aren't my specialty. Give this crystal a whack, would you?
Hold on. Alright, we're gonna wipe it. Ah! Alright. We need a replacement for Barry. Thank you, Barry. Alright, nobody pull the boss. Just give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Everybody, if you want to walk away from the game for 5 minutes, don't feel stuck behind the screen while I'm gone, alright? I'll be right back. And let me also at the same time find a replacement. Be right back.
If you're worried about harming this magnificent specimen, that should be the least of your concerns. You were in such a hurry to get here. Now you hesitate. Pitiful. Oh, how you marvel. I'm flattered. I gave you the chance to run away. That moment has long passed. Oh, take your time. I'm just considering where to mount you. If you're worried about harming this magnificent specimen, that should be the least of your concerns. I gave you the chance to run away. That moment has long passed. You were in such a hurry to get here. Now you hesitate. Pitiful. I should thank you for the opportunity to try out my masterpiece before I reveal it to the world. But I won't. I'm flattered. Oh, take your time. I'm just considering where to mount you. If you're worried about harming this magnificent specimen, that should be the least of your concerns. I should thank you for the opportunity to try out my masterpiece before I reveal it to the world. But I won't. You were in such a hurry to get here. Now you hesitate. Pitiful. Oh, how you marvel. I'm flattered. I gave you the chance to run away. That moment has long passed. Oh, take your time. I'm just considering where to mount you. You were in such a hurry to get here. Now you hesitate. Pitiful. I should thank you for the opportunity to try out my masterpiece before I reveal it to the world. But I won't. Oh, take your time. I'm just considering where to mount you.
Alright. Sorry for the delay. Looking for heals, vet fang there, hard mode. No, I was eating pizza. Huh? What? Not to eat pizza?
If you're worried about harming this magnificent specimen,
Yeah.
that should be the least of your concerns.
That first thing's not really possible once you reach a certain weight class. You know what I'm saying? You know that thing people gotta like grab shit with because they can't reach? That like grabbing thing? I'm not using that. Just saying. I'm not gonna do it. It's got the angle you could turn it like an elbow, you know? Shoot. I said shoot, Mom, shoot.
To run away. That moment has long passed.
Alright, I'm gonna X my other guilds here. See what happens.
Oh, how you marvel. I'm flattered.
Make sure you mute your mic when you use the restroom, please. Unless you're a woman. Sorry, I'm biased in that respect. And yes, I can always tell the difference. And if I can't, then it's okay. Fool me once, shame on me. You know what I'm saying? Fool me twice. Vanquisher of the Grey Host. That's a long-ass title.
Thank you for the
Who decided that title?
Try out my masterpiece before I reveal
No. This is Jilly that has it. Where do you get that from? Vanquisher of the Grey Host. Is that a zone one? Should have that. No. No way. Is that the hard mode? No.
Oh, how you marvel. I'm flattered.
That's... That's such a good title. I like it. No, I don't think I don't think I have that. But I beat that dungeon. Is it specific to the character? Or is it shared account-wide?
I gave you the chance to run away. That moment has long passed.
Vanquisher of the Grey Host. Kill 100 Grey Host enemies in the Reach. Yeah, well... Hold on. Maybe not. Saints of Palin Avenger achievement. That's how you get it.
If you're worried about harming this magnificent specimen, that should be the least of your concerns.
Saints of Palin Avenger. I'm just going to copy that. Paste that in there. For killing 100 Grey Host enemies within the Reach. $100 Grey Host enemies within the Reach. How do I not have that? That's weird. weird.
You were in such
from
a hurry
Marcotte.
to get here. Now you hesitate.
Is everybody here?
Pitiful.
Well, we don't have a fourth, but we want to learn how to do something. You know what I'm saying? You don't need the... No, I'm kidding. It's a healer that we need. Oh, there it is. Oh, I have 76 out of 100. I just got to kill 24 more enemies to get that. Sweet! You know, I got other characters that can kind of pretend heal.
Oh,
And they do it really good, too.
I'm just considering.
Like, I'll heal the lowest health person every 2 seconds. Just automatically. From a distance, any angle. But I have to switch characters. Nothing. Yeah, but that also could mean that they're not logged on anymore, and they just logged off, or they switch characters, or they have themselves on a mode where you can't whisper them. If you're like hiding, I don't think you can be whispered to sometimes. One of the things that you select either in game or in PlayStation. I'm not sure which one does which though. But sometimes it just doesn't happen because they're in like a limbo state of loading screen, and it just doesn't respond, and the game just doesn't understand where they are. That's right. You know what we could do? We can't use the group finder to find the healer, because then it will... No, it's not working.
I gave you the chance to run away. That moment.
We'd have to start the dungeon over.
Past.
I can go to Cragmore. That'll work. Yeah, we do that. Jilly, are you well liked in Cragmore or no? Because I have a little bit of a reputation. It's a good reputation, but with some people it's not. Because I wasn't very nice to people that treated me and my guildies poorly. And they remember. Seemingly forever. Everybody remembers the bad, not the good, right? That's good. That's very good. Keep that up. There's no reason to make anybody feel negative. That's my opinion. Yeah. Absolutely. Here, here. Wait, T-Soap, what were you gonna say? Are you healthy in real life? Because they fucking taste so good, dude. But if you have a cholesterol problem, don't have it. I like it. I love them. Yes. That's yeah. Why, you like it or you don't like it, T? Key lime pie? Lemon meringue? Oh, that's so good too, though, with the, oh man. Lemon meringue pie. Oh, okay. Sweet potato pie. I haven't had that in a long ass time, though. My mom makes pumpkin pie without cloves. Tastes mad good.
I don't know. What do you usually do with him?
I'm trying to find somebody right now. I tried Craglorn, I tried all my other guilds. I am now trying... Well, what about the healer? You want me to get on the other character? Fake heal? Well, no. Not that. Yeah, but then I would have to tank. It's Fanglair hard mode. Peace out. Didn't you do that with us? Yeah. You wanna switch to a healer, Jilly? I know we're playing all kinds of musical characters right now. I apologize. Yes. I seem to be good at messing with that. It's an accident, I can assure you. I believe it's pronounced the same. Yes, T. I do, yes. No, it's not the same, I'm sorry. It is sesame. Sesame seeds instead of sesame seeds. EC. Fruit leather? What's fruit leather? What is fruit leather? Yeah. Like a fruit by the foot kind of, but like real fruit. Dude, that is mad healthy, man. You gotta promote that goodness. You know what I'm saying? Aren't you supposed to use it for an ingredient for stuff? Yeah. Invite ready? What's K4? Oh, not yet, actually. I don't know that name. I know, as far as dicks go, I'm a cool noob is a dick, Unlisted is a dick, Zebra is a dick. Yeah, now he is, yeah. The good one that's good at the game, the healer. Unlisted something something something. I could find out by looking at my recently played with list. But he dissed the group for no reason the other day. I mean, he had a reason, but there's just no reason to fucking... No, he just said that DPS sucks, like before he left the group. Butthead. There's just no room for that. He could just leave without saying anything. He doesn't have to do that. His name is Unlisted69. No capitals. Yeah. Now he's an asshole. That's actually the dungeon I met Cloud in. Yeah. He disses people. I give them 100,000 gold just to fucking meet him. That's the difference between me and that motherfucker. Alright. Yes. Well, oh, no. Let me look. What is that, anyway? Oh, right. That was from yesterday. Oh, you gonna show me a TikTok thing? What the fuck? I hate looking at TikTok. Alright, I don't normally watch TikTok, but I'll look at it just for you. Yeah, it didn't work, the thing you sent me. I'm seeing Jort's Kitchen. I can't click it. It doesn't let me click it. It lets me put the URL in. Like, I can paste it in there. Copy and paste it, but it doesn't work right. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Just tell me what it is. Yeah, what am I looking at? It's a cupcake. Uh-huh. Looks like a cupcake. Okay, I've never seen them like that. I've seen them on half eggs. Like made, like a half egg. Oh, okay. I'll look at it when my cholesterol level goes down. Alright, we're back in the group. We need to go back to the dungeon. They are. I am not. You are not. T, I'm not gonna lie to you, I can't hear you with that TV in the background. I hear you a little bit though. Bland and dry. Alright, everybody. Corners.
Oh, how you marvel. I'm flattered. I should thank you for the opportunity to try out my masterpiece before I reveal it to the world. But I won't.
I know someone who puts mustard in it. Did you travel to us, T-Soap? I see you almost here. Alright, everybody's corner that they're in, it will be their corner, right? So, T, you're at the empty corner over there, as far as the golden disc goes. You get the one closest to the corner. There, golden disc. And then the same thing everybody else. Golden disc closest to your corner. Might not be in your corner, might be somewhere else, but the closest one to your corner is yours. If you lose reference to your location, remember this gate is your reference point to where your corner is. Gate in the book. Oh, see? A tank of powerful assault, Jilly. Somebody who finally does the right thing.
Oh, take your time. I'm just...
You didn't put it on, did you? On your healer? Oh, okay, good. Excellent. Oh, I like Spalder. I'll have to sneak by you every now and again. Do a run by fruiting. Whenever you're ready, T. I'm not Russian at all. Well, actually, I'm a quarter Russian.
Oh, take your time.
Quarter Russian, quarter Polish, and Italian.
I don't know. Play with my creation. Today, I'll make it.
Half Italian, quarter Russian, quarter Polish. I was actually voted least likely to ever get voted on anything in 1998. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
It would be a shame to die alone.
You chop that guy? Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, T. You and me. Oh, me and you. I don't know how they res the tank. had to do. Oh ho ho!
Puppet stands. I'll teach you to
Uh-oh.
stand soon enough.
Hold on, I'll get T back up. Ah, shoot. Oh! Oh, interesting. I expected to die, but he didn't hit me with that. That was weird.
Reunite you with your dear scale caller.
No problem. I appreciate you trying. You're here all day. Yes. One more. Yeah, Earthcore. Yes. First thing you do to the enemy should be a taunt. Did you do a taunt, Usopp? I don't see it. However, lately I haven't been seeing it on the screen. Oh, you know what? I bet you this character's settings never got changed. Because he's so new, he doesn't show other players' buffs. I bet you that's what it is, because I never see it on anything. I'm gonna have to check that after this. What kind of TV are you using to play the game right now? Get away from the wall. Wall. You using your phone to play? Like, what TV are you looking at when you play the game? Watch out. No. Wall. He's up. I'm gonna get you in just a moment. Five. As soon as this wall comes this way. I actually used to date stupid. Back when I was asexual. It's still a 5. per se. Oh, we have another wall. Oh, I didn't get you. That sucks.
I love to watch a soul from its grave.
Yeah, I'm Ah! I was gonna give up. I shouldn't give up. Okay, let me go. I don't know how to heal through what he's doing right now. So much fucking damage. It stacks up and it adds up, and eventually it just becomes too much damage. Thank you so much, Jilly. I appreciate you trying, hammering away at it for us. Thank you so much. Just to make sure it doesn't keep kicking the next person out, if you don't mind making your character leave the dungeon and load out first, I would really appreciate that. Thank you so much. There you go. Alright, so we now need a replacement healer. Let us see what we can do. Another image T. Oh, you have like a little thing? Jesus Christ, I can't believe you're playing on that right now. Dude, I play on a 65, and my mom's 75 looks so much bigger than mine. My 65, I'm like, oh, it's not big enough. You're over here with a 15-inch. I can see how it might be hard to see some stuff on a 15-inch, though, because everything's going to be squished down into like a tiny area. That's not bad. I mean, you know, who knew that you were able to play out of a truck? That's kind of impressive in itself, right? Like when you were going to get the career, they weren't like, dude, you can just play PlayStation while you're on the road in between. That wasn't like a selling point to the job. You found that out later, right?
Thank you for the opportunity to try out my masterpiece.
Right, that's what I'm saying. What
What
luck?
to the world. But I won't.
I tried doing that even at my job, but they had the internet throttled, where if you attempted to use the internet for anything big, it throttled it down.
Too much?
It was a claccident. A click accident. Claccidents. Claccidents happen. Come on, T, you have to change gear. Why? Why? What? What did I say? What? It's it's a what the hell you call it? A Spriggan Hulk. No, it's I put it together myself. I made this with different pieces. That's the Nazare helmet. That's yeah. It looks mean as fuck. It looks brutal. You don't want to see my real face. It's scarier than this fucking helmet. I'm not even kidding. You want to see? Look. Jesus Christ, put the fucking helmet back on. God damn. It was the style page, Nazareth. The one that everybody uses now because it extends buffs. Nazareth. Comes from, Shipwright's Regret.
You were in such a hurry to get here. Now you hesitate. Pitiful. If you're worried about harming this magnificent specimen, that's the least of your concerns.
Who said that?
How you marvel. I'm glad.
Oh, yeah. The only cure for stupid is in the ground. For some people. I do not, but I think that I should switch to the other character, and we should do this with my other DPS, the one that has the, like, assistant heal. And we should just start practicing at it, because who we want to bring in here anyway if we're not already adept at it. So, T-Soap, you're going to get lead this time. You concur? Excellent. I'm going to switch to my Necro. I'll be able to summon a ghost, and this ghost will heal the lowest health person straight to max every 2 seconds without fail. So it should almost be like we have a healer. Almost. But I'm not sure how it's going to hold up against, like, compound damage and whatnot. When you have, like, compounding things on the tank. You know what I mean? Not like compound, like poop, but like, you know, multiple things at once. PP cup. PP poo poo. Alright. I have 11 women and 2 men characters. All my 11 women are my favorite. Except that new male that's so fucking powerful, it's not even funny. Alright, so if I have a hex in chat, actually, I might be able to take an old invite. It may or may not work. It worked. Getting back. Gotta gonna attack me before I teleport. Don't you dare do it. This motherfucker attacked me. Teleporting again. Alright. He's dead, so I figured honor the dead. Suffer in silence. Yeah, pull me into the boss, please. I want to be joining encounter in progress. Thank you very much. Excellent. Go ahead and just start it over real quick. It's not a hard mode anyway. Looks like that healer didn't work, am I right, Tisa? You got a soul, Jones? Try not to get too distracted. Alright, there's an extra disc, but only 3 people, so it should be extra easy. Good. Somebody pull out a companion? Good. I don't even have one. Actually, I might. No, I do. I have fucking 13 characters, so I don't have one on every one of them. Companions? Yeah. On every character it's different. Yeah. It's a fact. Alright, it looks like I should... Wait. Maybe I have a Vex now? Is that a good idea? No. Gear doesn't No. Not appearance either, no. You didn't know that, huh? Kind of fucked up when you think about it. Alright, that should be perfect. Let's do it. You have to attack, you're the tank. Alright.
I'll enjoy this.
No more damage on boss. Here it comes.
Scrape of old bones is music to my ears.
That was the interrupt on the boss. Must get that interrupt key. Without the healer to help you do it, you have to do it when we go for the crystals. We cannot help you with that. The guy, you see the white guy or in the black, you have to interrupt him when he teleports down. Don't worry about keeping the boss still. You just move however you gotta move, and you don't worry about us, okay? Don't worry about where he spits the poison. Don't worry about where he swipes his tail. We have to get out of everything, not you. Yeah, don't forget the little beetles cause an extremely potent damage over time if you allow them to die on you. So you really shouldn't allow them to die on you. When they run out of time and they die, they add that damage over time to you. If you stand there and let them hit you, they put a stacking damage over time on you as well, so you're kind of supposed to move away from them. If you can lock their feet in place and then just move away, that's the best bet. Yes, that's the perfect thing for them. You just counter and walk away.
Break you too much?
Break the wrist and walk away. It's that simple. I saw you go for it. Good job. Also, when there's time, we can kill them, please. Alright, going to Crystal. No more damage on boss. No more damage on boss?
Dance. I'll teach you the steps soon enough.
I don't see him yet. He's coming down now. He's down now. Egg salad. Holy shit. Dude, he just fucked that companion up. That was fucked up. Alright. No more damage on boss. Yo! Did you see me take the heavy attack without blocking it? Well, actually, I think that was me blocking it. That was pretty badass. Fuck that companion, leave him dead. Getting in the way of our progress. Kill this crystal real quick. Poison. We have a wall. Get ready to go hide. The safe spot is in the center. Hey, I res your companion. Yeah, that's a pretty bad poison spot. That's the worst RNG you can get, just so you know. That's where you would need the healer. We all have to run through the poison and be healed through it. But only a healer can do that, not my ghost. But that rarely happens, what just happened just now. That's rare. That's like 1 in 50 tries. You'll see that. Yeah, that was RNG. We did really good, right, didn't we? It looked good to me. Yes, we should do that. Yes, absolutely. Cash will be available in 50 minutes. 40 minutes, actually. And, alright, we got until he's done cleaning it to get this boss done. Let's get this. No, I'm kidding, I'm joking. No rush, class. Okay. T, you ready? You know what? At least you are. Sound like a good parent. Yes. Oh yeah. But if you ever start to use the mythic item called Thracian, if you crouch down, it's going to take off your stacks. So you might not want to get used to doing that. Just in case one day you decide to use that. There's a mythic item called Thracian, and it's like the strongest item in the game. And if you crouch down, you'll remove your stacks. So you might not want to get into the habit of always crouching like that, because then if you decide that one day you want to use that item, you'll be taking your stacks off on accident. So try not to get into the habit of doing it if you don't have to do it. You know what I mean? When you feel the power of Thracian one day, when you're ready for it, you'll understand why it's worth using it. You can't use it for this particular fight, but for everything else in the game that's not quite as ridiculous as this, it's so fucking That's not your fault. That's not anybody's fault. That's just the guy not getting interrupted. Our healer is not doing their job right now. I apologize, guys. No, it's the healer's fault. I would vote kick, you know, if we weren't manually entered into the dungeon. Holy mother of God. No, that's not that. It's the thing coming out of that guy. That shit that shoots out from him, it's, yeah. That, Crack Swarm? I'm not sure if that's the Beatles or not. Gotta interrupt T-Cell. When we go for the crystal, you gotta interrupt. Oh yeah, no, it happens, yeah. Just keep doing it until it all like settles into the subconscious. I mean, if you don't practice, you never beat it. When I lost at Mario Brothers, or I wasn't making the 5,000 jump every time, I didn't stop playing the game. I just kept doing it, and then almost every jump, 5K, 5K, the top of the thing. I remember I used to have to get my older cousin to make that jump. I get to the end of the level and be like, Kyle, get me the jump, give me the 5K, and he'd do it. Jeez. Peace up, ready? Peace up. Be my guest, Paul.
I enjoy this.
The white stuff is direct damage from things that you do. The orange is damage over time. But both of those can be single target or AoE, depending on the spell.
I'll teach you the steps soon.
I got such a mission ahead of me trying to like do crystals and kill Colossus and not getting dodge rolled. I can't even pull that shit out when it comes down. You know what I mean? Yo, my ghost just saved the shit out of you.
Let's see, shall we?
Yes, this is a unique situation where it's in the poison. So, not a lot that can be done about that. You just gotta wait it out, stay out of the poison until it's over. Or attack from a distance outside the poison. We don't have a healer. Ah. Cloud. Do me a favor. Can you do the interrupts? And not worry about the boss or the crystal too much? Okay. Why don't you try it this way, T? Because I think honestly, it's the interrupt that's doing this to us. Hey lady, how you doing? We're trying to do Fang Lair on hard mode, possible no death after. You're so nice, thank you so much. Haven't seen you in a little while. How you doing, Birdie? Birdie, we have a new guildie, Cloud. Cloud, this is Birdie, Birdie Cloud. You guys are like peas and carrots. Yeah, Cloud's new, yes. Yes. What do you have? We are, yes. We were three-manning it with my fake-ass heals. My ghost. Technically speaking, I could stay on this
I
character.
should thank you for the opportunity to try out
technically,
my masterpiece before I
there-
reveal it to the world.
Let me see. Hold on.
But I won't.
You got lead, T-Soap?
You were in such a hurry to get here. Now you hesitate.
You know what? I'm gonna.
Pitiful.
Wait a minute. Let me see. You know who I think is gonna do the best here? You know what? Fuck it. I'm staying on this character. Fuck that. I do think that the Stamina Dragon Knight might be a good idea, though.
I gave you the chance to run away. That moment has long passed.
Cloud is a Magsorc with Kinra and Relly. T-Soap is a tank with Powerful Assault and... What's the other one? T-Soap? You don't know? And I'm on a Necro, a Stamcrow. I could use the res, the automatic res.
Oh,
thing.
take your time. I'm just considering where to mount you.
You know what you could use? Cloud, do you have the set called Ice Heart? A head and a shoulder? Yeah, use that. That'll keep you alive. I forgot the power of Ice Heart. That is an unbelievable set when you're doing hard shit. Because everything you do is going to cause you to get a shield every 5 seconds. And the shield is pretty fucking good.
If you're
Pretty
worried
good.
about harming this magnificent
Actually, it got boosted. The damage over time boost
That
is
should be the
boosted.
least of your concerns.
You don't have it at all? Yeah. And then you need any shoulder that can match that. Yeah. Yeah, for this, that's your best bet. Jazzy put an X in chat. T-Soap gave me lead. So that's why there was a delay. I apologize.
Oh, how you marvel. I'm flattered.
No, specifically Ice Heart. If you don't have it, just use your regular, whatever you were using it before. Yeah, Lambris is pretty good burst. Yes. Yeah, it'll help. It'll help burn a crystal down. And a Colossus. Use a Lambris. I used to like that one, man. That was a beautiful set. They both proc at the same time now, right? Lightning and fire.
To run away.
They're always at the same time? Yeah. They used to be separate. And so it would be like one or the other was like always happening. It was really cool. Lady, it says you're on a tank. Is that just a accident in the Q finder thing? Nice.
I should thank
We've
you for
separated
the
this room into 4
opportunity to try
corners.
out my
The
masterpiece
corner
before
that
I
nobody's
reveal
in, where you
it.
drop down in, that's your corner.
But I won't.
As far as the golden disc goes, that's just your corner to get the closest disc during that fear thing, where we all die one hit. Seven hours. No, we've been here for, actually more than 2 hours, more like 3, but that's
Oh,
right.
take your time. I'm just considering.
We've had a lot of people coming in and like we had like changes and swaps and people swapping characters and I swapped and then the other guy swapped and then you know what I mean? I swap, you swap, but they swap. You know that song? It goes I bop. It's Cyndi Lauper. I bop, you bop, we bop. You know that song? It's old. Yeah, that song. That's right. Kids bop. That's your corner. Yes.
Oh, how you marvel. I'm flattered.
I was gonna say, dude's got PlayStation in his fucking truck. He's got an oven. He's got a living room. He's got fucking furniture. It changes though whenever he drops it off and picks it up. Yeah. Dude, it's even harder to drive that, right? That is so difficult. Yeah.
If you're worried about harming this magnificent specimen, that should be the least of your concerns.
Your truck, I gotta ask, is your truck automatic or you gotta actually fucking use a clutch? Oh, thank God. It sucks so hard if you had to use a clutch. Of course it is, but I can't do it. I don't know why I just can't use a clutch.
You were in such a hurry to get here. Now you hesitate.
Ah.
Pitiful.
Not for me. I've never been able to drive clutch. One time my friend was told that the cops are going to let us go, me and him, but he wasn't allowed to drive because his license was suspended or whatever. So they're like, you can drive, you're okay to drive. And then I was like, all right, and I got in the seat, and all I did was just fuck his vehicle up until the cops were gone and then trade places with him because I couldn't fucking drive it. It's like ridiculous. I just don't know why. My brain just don't want to do left and right. It just can't do that. I need automatic. I prefer if an AI computer does my driving, but it's just not there yet. Right there.
Run away. That moment.
Nah, not that one. I'm waiting for Alexa to start making cars. Alexa, take me to Disney World. Okay, I'm sending a chopper your way. Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much for asking. Lady Jazzy Birdie! Dan, 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 dan.
Oh, take your time. I'm just considering where to mount you.
One worse than 5. 5.
I don't know. Play with my creation.
What thing? It is hard mode. Oh. How'd you do that? Join us in the hereafter cloud. Join us in the here. Join us. Yeah. Even if you could get the res, you'd have to change gear anyway. Unfortunately. That doesn't count as a wipe. Doesn't count. It's only 75 wipes still, not 76. I don't know how that happened. I didn't do anything. Oh, you're standing right next to him. That explains it. Did you get it equipped, see? Do you? Alright, let's try to salvage it. No more damage on boss. Crystal is up. Kill it. Nice. Crystal. Yes, please. More crystals. You heard of that show, The Dark Crystal, right? And now you have to deal with the light crystal. Crystal.
I'll teach you the steps soon enough.
Bumblebee, Bumblebee. No, it's actually I'm a bee. I'm a bee. No, Chance the Rapper. Also, body will explode. Oh, that's not good. You ain't gonna stop me from resin. Get behind the wall to the right. Right where you are, Cloud. A little bit to the left. Right. Left, right, left. Shit. Alright. Like that old lady from Goonies. Stay to the right. To the left. Alright, we have a wall. It's like kind of where we were. Wall incoming again. No. The wall will still stay. Get to the center for safety. Yeah, the wall will stay once he goes there. He has to get teleported back to the center before the wall in order to do it. Watch out for broken walls. Alright, this is the phase you didn't get to see. Look for walls and get through whatever opening you can. Alright, Alright, T's down. She's got him, okay. Alright, everybody, we have to do the mechanic now, so you gotta go for your location's thing, okay? This is my disc here. You're up. Wall's coming. Someone else might have to get that res. I got the boss on me. No. Well, in between. I'm fucking out of stamina completely. I can't believe it either. Woohoo! Another wall's coming. There it is. Shit, that stupid thing stopped me. I'm sorry. Alright, we have another thing. Get a disc. I got you. I'm gonna get you right now. I'm gonna get you right now, T. I see it. This is a bad spot where I am right now. Cross your fingers. Ah! Woo! Oh, nightmare, fucking run! This fight is so fun at the end. Dude, the whole time we've been here, Cloud, the end is the hardest part, as you can see. We have to do the whole rest of the fight like that. And keep doing the golden circle and keep going through the walls. So you have to train your brain, which you sound like it won't be that hard for you to do. Anybody who has multiple kids should pick up on it quick, because they be training you to pay attention to more things than one. Interrupt right next to you, T. It can. It's very true. Yes. Yes, I got it. Alright, here comes the crystal. It's, I can't tell which side there is. It's that side over there. I don't know what to call it. The outside? Or the upside down, maybe? Dodge roll now! Dodge roll, baby! Oh, good job. Dodge roll or move backwards. One or the other. Alright, we have another crystal. Take care of it. During the crystal, she will. Without the crystal, we will. Oh, I'm so fucked right now. I just fucking necro-res for no reason. Alright, crystal's down, extra Colossus is up, but that's not that bad. What is bad is Lady and T-Self down. I was just thinking it in my head that Lady's a good healer, and this fucking started happening. You don't have to say it out loud. You can't count any chickens before they hatch. Never, ever, 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 ever. I just jinxed her on accident. Alright, Murphy, we humbly beg you for a reset on Jinx, for a fair shot at a win. I don't even know if I should use renewing animation, because if I were to put on Ravenous Goliath, I could survive to res. And when are two of you going to be dead in the same place for me to actually use the other res? Nice. Congratulations! It's a boy! It's a boy! It's a boy! It's a boy! It's a girl! It's a boy! It's a boy! It's a girl! Right? Wouldn't fish have children? Boy, 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 go, 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 boy, 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 go, 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 boy, boy, go, boy, go, go, go. You just have to click the button over and over again. Pull, 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 pull. See, so you're the tank. You have to do it. We're not that stupid to get ourselves smacked. I mean, on purpose. We do it on accident all the time. Alright, let's see. Sounds like a Korean drama, right? Get smacked on purpose. There's a time and a place for everything. And that time and place is here and now. Wait, what is this? He's just yelling. I don't know why he's doing that.
Hurry to get here.
He's flexing.
Now you hesitate. pitiful. I should thank you for the opportunity to try out my masterpiece before I reveal it to the world. But I won't.
Do you need to go tend to the fish, Cloud? I meant you, yeah. Well, we can get... When you come back, we'll res you. Make sure you die in the middle, not the outside, though. Go to the middle. T, pull the blast. This way, we don't, like, res you near a place that might have a wall come up, you know what I mean? Yeah, just in case, because if we can get him to the next phase, and then you wind up coming back. Plus, I like to get a little bit more practice myself. Like, even though I've done it many times, I still feel like I'm gonna do better if I keep seeing it, you know? It's a rough spot. I know, because the boss, he's inside the boss. He's literally inside the boss. Oh no, Cloud's down. Oh no, T's down. The interrupt thing. Sorry.
Destruction spells aren't my specialty. Give this crystal a whack, would you?
Hey guys. Oh shit, what happened? It's a jump death.
Now to reunite you with your dear scale color.
No, I gotta activate hard mode. Here we go. Alright. Cloud will let us know when he wants to res. Go ahead. He's gotta save some fish babies. Five.
Aren't you going to help your fallen friend?
My brain can't grasp the concept that he's dead because he's AFK, so it keeps going, oh shit, I gotta rest. Oh yeah, that's right, he's dead. Oh shit, I gotta rest. Oh, that's right, he's dead. You have two jobs? Well, the world sure has changed.
From its wretched corpse.
Yeah. Ow! Alright, get in the crystal. Holy shit! Tested my ability to resist damage. I actually got knocked down right when I was gonna dodge and do the heavy attack and knock him down with the tail whip. But I gotta tell you, that tail whip, it didn't say it was going this direction. Like, it was on the other side of the screen and it knocked me down all the way over here. That was weird. I mean, it does happen. I just want to point it out that it wasn't me. Okay. Nice. It's a place in Pennsylvania. Oh, you're in Jersey again? That's where I go to get my Everclear. No, no. Everclear is an alcohol that's considered illegal in Pennsylvania and some other states because it has too high alcohol content. But what people don't know about it is you can use it to turn marijuana into hash. You can. You can even do it with leftover like leaves from the marijuana. You don't even need the actual buds. And it separates the THC into these little green bubbles, and then you separate that from the liquid, and then you just let them like melt flat, and you can like chip off little pieces of it, and it's like this paste. But it is a form of hash oil, smokable hash oil. Can't be vaped, has to be smoked. Well, no, the alcohol is no longer there because you got to separate it after you use it to separate the THC from the rest of the shit. Then you got to actually do another process that separates the alcohol from the weed itself. I think you just basically lay it out flat and you let the alcohol dries up. But it's actually very tasty. No matter what weed you use, it becomes like the greatest thing. Hurt my fucking stomach, man. To drink it? Oh, it's terrible. Oh no.
If you're worried about harming this magnificent specimen,
Yeah, it's not a good feeling.
concerns.
When I was young, I could do anything. Now, I can only do some of things. Yeah, right? I prefer all my alcohol when I drink it to be really, really cold, like chilled, frozen. This way I don't really taste it too much. Have a nice chaser. Hey, welcome back. Like a cranberry with no added sugar type of thing. That's mad tart. That takes the flavor of the alcohol out right away
I
immediately.
gave you the chance to run away. That moment has long passed.
I can't do that anymore because I'm fat and old. It gives me back pain. But I did love it. I did. No, I am. I'm like, you know. Yeah, well, listen, I'm a lot older than 40. Don't let the nightmare fool you. You know what I'm saying? Late 4000s. I did say that, yeah.
Oh, take your time. I'm just considering where to
Mother-in-law is 5,000 years old? I was gonna say, you're not gonna win any arguments with her. Can you imagine that? Oh, I forgot to tell you. My mom's a vampiress. Yeah, she's been alive for a couple of millennia now. I'm gonna introduce her tonight at dinner. I'm so excited. Wait, what? A vampiress? Yeah, can you not wear anything that exposes the vein on your neck? They gotta make like a Look Who's Coming to Dinner movie with that shit, you know what I'm saying? That premise.
Oh, how you
I think Marlon Wayans would do good in that movie as the lead role. his mother-in-law is a vampiress. That would be great. Make the vampiress Angela Bassett, maybe. I'm just throwing it out there. Almost a perfect 99% on Rotten Tomato right there. Ah, that sucks. Both of them were involved in. Well, Marlon Wayans is making movies that are funny movies that seem like it could lead to this type of thing because of the way he's been going with his different movies. And then Angela Bassett was in that movie. What was it called? Vampire in Brooklyn with Eddie Murphy. Is that the movie? Yeah. So she was in a vampire movie. So I'm just kind of winging it here. Huh?
If you're worried
He's so
about
great.
harming this magnificent specimen,
He's a good
that
guy. I
should
like
be the
him.
least of your
You know Gene
concerns.
Wilder, right? From Willy Wonka, the original. And Young Frankenstein. Yeah. He's got a good scream. You know what I mean? Like when he starts screaming. It's before the microphones. Which one? Oh, he's in the original Willy Wonka, and the rowers keep on rowing. I don't know how. I have no idea how that happened. Let me guess. You came back, Cloud, and you picked up the controller. No, it is on hard mode, so we're good to go. A See No Evil, Hear No Evil, where he was deaf, and the other comedian, what's his name, was blind, but they were like friends. What the hell? They became friends. What is that? What the hell's his name? Real famous comedian. I think he passed away, actually, right? Didn't he? True. Get ready to dodge roll in case I can't get this in time for that. Got it. We're good.
shame to die alone.
He got knocked down. Oh, I'm so fucked. I have to wait till that phase where he like freezes us. They call, you know, it is called Elder Scrolls. I mean, you know what I mean? Maybe the game is too old. You know? maybe it's just too old. Maybe if it was younger Scrolls, we wouldn't have so many errors. It is your corner. Is that your corner? This is my corner. Right. Right, okay, that's Jazzy's corner, okay. T-Soap, you ready?
I'll try not to break you too much.
No more damage on boss.
Go. Let's see, shall we?
No more damage on boss.
Keep up.
Bring in the dog and put out the cat. T-sub's down. Does that thing. No more damage on boss. Thank God it ends after the final crystal, right? You never have to do it the rest of the fight. So glad that isn't the whole fucking fight. Yeah, you have to block or dodge. Get them reses out. Cloud, give it a shot, but don't stand next to my body when you do it, because I turn into a bomb when you're dead. Ah, fuck, that's what I didn't want to happen. You're gonna have to get me up, or we're gonna run into a serious problem. Somebody. No, Cloud, the bomb on the body. No. Shit. No, they get me. Sorry. Bigger were probably like a little bit better. There were plenty. There were 2 colossi. So. Let me go recharge with another hit of my medical marijuana. I'm running low on terpenes. And my brains is. I'll be right back.
You were in such a hurry to get here. Now you hesitate. Pitiful.
Put him back. Thank you. We're discussing strategy? I am. I believe everybody is, yes.
How you marvel. I'm flattered.
Oh, did they do better with that? No, I'm not dying because I'm running out of resources. I mean, that did happen, yes, but part of it is because it's just not going well, and it leads to that. You know what I mean? It doesn't like start out that way. That happens if shit hits the fan. I gotta like res while I'm trying to do this, and I'm trying to do that, and I'm trying to get out of this. That's what ends up taking my stamina. But that doesn't always happen. That's just because it's not going perfect. Everybody ready? For less than 5. T-Soap? It is hard mode, yes. T-Soap? Back? Eating your sub? Out of your cockpit? In your starship? Too late. Gotta pull the boss. Oh, my bad. I don't know how to stop it! I'm sorry! They should have a cancel button for that fucking skeleton that explodes. Like you blow him up early or something. If you push him again. Oh, that would piss people off though if they do that. They'll be blowing themselves up, blowing fucking guys up early. No more damage on boss. Ow! Hey man! I dodged that. He did like an extra slow attack. Alright, try. Just, I need it. Oh, okay, alright, okay. No problem, no big deal. Yes, there was a weird thing with the Colossus. I don't know what happened. It's really weird. He like took extra long to come out with the heavy attack. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. It was Colossus and it was extra long. Are you ready? My ass hurts. Just saying. I mean metaphorically, you know what I mean. No more damage on boss? That's what we're talking about. No more damage on boss. I love the lightning! I open my mouth with the lightning going in my mouth. Come on, T. Why you gotta take it? I gotta take it there. He has been on the road for a while now. You know what I'm saying? All right, another Colossus has risen to join us in the fight for Thracian stacks. No, I'm kidding. I'm not using that set. That would be hilarious, though, right? Thracian with the stacks. How you try to get more stacks? Because you need to get to 50. I'm not using that. That would be ridiculous in this fight.
Let's see, shall we?
The tank use Thracian? Weird. When does a tank even get a kill on an enemy? Tank using Thracian. That's so interesting.
Watch how the puppet dance. I'll teach you the steps soon.
That's funny. Oh no. You got a tank? Okay. Damn it, I was hoping we'd get one of the other achievements though. But we'll get it eventually. Yeah. You got it, man. I'm usually on and off like all day, whenever. You can also send me a message on PSN directly, not the voice chat. Yes. You got it, man. Have a good day. Take care.
But they still...
All right, before you guys disperse, we're gonna just finish it without the hard mode real quick to get the motifs. Yeah, you know, like if you get the chest, it could be like 80k in your pocket. Yeah. Yeah. L what? Oh, what are you looking at Fang there for? Oh. Ah. Oh, you guys need them for your actual style outfitter? Yeah, if I get it, I'll give it to you. Sure. It's not going to add to the quantity of the drop unless you do hard mode. It drops for every player. If you do regular vet, 2 should drop in the group. So 2 out of 3 should get it. 5. 5.
I don't know. Flames like this.
Help me shatter these crystals and disrupt his summoning.
No, he just has less health and he's getting his butt whooped. Yeah, so I guess theoretically he doesn't pick her here. There's no Colossus or anything. Who are you bashing? You bashed the boss? I didn't know you could bash the boss. You mean you have to block or dodge? He has 1 beetle instead of 2, and it does significantly less damage, no joke. Get to the center, because there's no more crystals, and he'll make a wall. There it is. And now we go hide behind Lady Wall. All the way to the left. Alright, we have to back away to the center, because if he comes up next to us, he'll burn us down quickly. On accident. Right. That's pretty accurate in these headphones where that dude was as I was backing up to him. He definitely sounded like he came out of that part of my headphones.
Really pulling the strings will not be enough. Then allow me to be more.
Broken walls? Look for the broken walls. Everywhere is clear? No, okay. Alright, everybody get the discuses. There's an extra one, so it should be a little easier than normal. Let me get this one right here. I'm gonna be honest, if you did it with the three of us on the hard mode, it might seem easier than it just was. But there's a very good explanation for that, though. It's because having the fourth person is another person that you have to worry about and heal. And it could actually interfere with the mechanics here, to have to worry about the extra person. Like, only on this fight is it like that, because at the very end, if you have just 3 people, you have the extra disc, that's 1, so you never really have disc problem. And then 2, when you cast the heal, it's going to like those 2 people all the time, and you don't have a situation where this guy here is dying, but this guy over here is also dying. There's just less of that, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I have a few tricks up.
Less worry, less problems. Let me see what I got. What are you looking for? Oh, the motif?
Help me unravel the threads.
I got a... What the fuck? I didn't get one either. Don't tell... You guys didn't get any motif?
Turnabout
What? How did we just get chipped? This is the only one I have from before. What the fuck?
Time for a taste of your own medicine, bastard.
Anybody need that?
Where did I go wrong?
That's weird. Oh, that's Falkreath Hold.
This dragon stays buried for a very long time. Breath of the tricky god, breeze of the far shores, carry away the lingering life that clings as Sep's skin to this world.
May your elusive spirit be forever swallowed by the void.
Steadfast Society legs and boots? Hold on to yourself. I don't know if I have that legs and boots. Is that expensive? I'll take the legs and boots, and if I have them, I'll give them back to you. I'll mail them back. I'm gonna see if I have them right now. Steadfast. Oh, wait. Oh, they're not in the regular category? What the fuck is that? I don't even have that in my list, dude. No, I don't have it, and it's not even in the gray. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Huh. Right. Yep. Okay. Alright. It's not bad. It's not too bad. Do you have it for yourself yet? Okay, I'll take the feet. Let me check the legs. Steadfast Society. Alright, there's that. Wait a minute. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Oh, see. Ah. Ooh. Hmm. Ah, nice chainmail on the heavy legs for the Steadfast Society. I mean, no, that's not a high quality texture chain. It's not bad. Looks good. Like if you want to touch it in real life. You ever touch chainmail in real life? It feels so good on the hand, doesn't it? The way it molds to your hand. Well, it has to be made right so it doesn't like pinch you and grab your hairs and shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, if you don't need them, I'll take them. I'll put them on my... Want to mail it to me? You sure don't want to mail it? These people need money too, you know what I mean? Actually, it's one each, isn't it? That's right. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hey, zombie! Put that shit away. What happened? Oh, sorry.
What? What?
If only you were
wanna give me
here
motifs?
sooner.
Hold on, one sec.
Kish. Oh. T, you want to see a fucking an influencer dark elf? No. No. Here, look. This character looks like she's a fucking influencer. I gotta throw it out there. I say this is the Miss Universe of Dark Elves. You know what I'm saying? You tell me. Yeah, well, they gotta upload. They're taking a second. One's uploading, it's done. The other one's uploading, it's done. In PlayStation chat, I sent it to you. You wanna see it too? This is a Dark Elf influencer. Famous for just the way she looks. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's the joke. Right? However, I do think that's the prettiest dark elf I've ever seen. I know, Cash, it's what's inside that counts, but even adding that as a factor, maybe even more so. Just saying. It's a good joke. You should pay attention.
Maybe I should.
Worked hard on that. I was saying that if it's inner beauty that matters, wouldn't it be even prettier? Considering who controls the goddamn whore? Just saying.
Huh?
It is, yes it is, I'm sorry. I'm just logging off, so this is how I say goodbye. She takes pictures, throws it on Instagram, she makes all this money, she gets a lawyer, makes it where she doesn't have to give me any of the money, goes off on her own, they find out she's not real, can't do anything without me. Fucking genius. See it? See how it all just, you know, circular. Don't let it blow your mind. Just yet. Again, on a character that has its mind blown. Just saying. Alright, now that we don't have clouds to help with that, it makes it where there isn't anything to do anymore. So, is there anything we can do for you, Birdie or T? T was saying something about he had to go somewhere for something earlier. Somewhere earlier? Sure. Oh, absolutely, I hear that. Hell yeah. We don't have enough people. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's the thing about this guild, it's just, and if I recruit for that specific purpose, there'll be a reoccurrence of approximately maybe 15% of the people that join where there's an incident and they have to be removed from the guild, or something has to be dealt with, or somebody's in here that's not supposed to be here, and there's just a lot of that happens. So it's kind of dangerous to keep this kind of everybody's nice to each other thing going and try to do something like that with outside people. I wish I can get him to join. Is that cat? Oh yeah. I remember very vocal cat, right? That's right. That's right. Nice. I love cats. Honestly, it looks like what we need really is like DPS. If you look at the roster on the Discord.
Mm-hmm. Hi. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, literally, we just need DPS. So maybe I have to go outside of my thing and get some people in the guild. But I gotta find like cool people that could do that schedule that I know aren't gonna go unlisted 69 on us. If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
To keep that joke going. Nice. Thank you so much for helping out today, Bertie. I hear that. You have a